Hello, everybody. Back from a week-long vacation after doing a 35-hour Resident Evil stream, so you'll have to forgive me. And today it is a bit chilly, so that is why I am in my full robe attire, which I love because it's nice and cozy and fun and warm and cozy. Extra cozy, said it twice. But yeah, so back into God of War on God of War difficulty. Again, I'm calling it Kratos Must Die just because that's way more fun. But yeah, so let's see how I do. I remember leaving off on those two assholes that really like to heal themselves. So I'm gonna try and beat them again while I relearn the controls, obviously. Um, but hopefully I can beat them, and more importantly, hopefully I can get past the crashing boss. Like, I hope my game doesn't crash anymore. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. So if I recall correctly, I got the chest in there already. O goes up. I need to break you. If I do leave this area without killing those two guys, I do need to find the last rune there. Because I want to open the chest before I go. The only thing these guys are really eliminating me from is getting into this castle, this dwarven castle, where this crazy dwarf king was like, I'm going to be an asshole. There they are. Those two assholes. Again. I wonder if I can freeze... Well, no, then he'll unfreeze eventually. Oh, I can't freeze them anyway because they're too high level. They'll just take some damage and then be like, shrug. So. Or he'll just block it. Dodge. Oh god. I forgot he does it 3 times. Ow! I got hit already? God damn it. Yep. I gotta relearn everything, apparently. And hey, Mochi. How are you doing today? I hope you're feeling better. How's your day been, anyway? Hopefully better than mine, because I'm still catching up on the work I missed when I was out of the office. I'm gonna say screw it to those guys, because I don't think I can beat them right now. I guess I can open up the path, though. Let's do that. Let's open up this path, and then leave. How is my favorite gremlin grandpa? Yeah, like I said, it's been a rough week. I've been catching up on work. Over a week's worth of work. And I'm still not even close to being done with it. So, it's been a rough week, but you know what? We're back playing God of War. And this is where I really like to vent my frustrations. You know, while I'm at my computer in the 21st century just answering emails, I like to vent by pretending I'm a Spartan from way back when, just tearing into these zombies. I'm gonna try one more time. No! God, I hate it when they heal. Thank God the other one kind of like... Oh no! No! I was so close to killing one of them! Damn it! Anyway. I did my 3 roleplays today. Nice! How'd they go? I mean, I don't know if you got your response back yet, but... Like, did you? If you did, how did they go? How do you feel they went? I would like to know. Okay, I was so close to 1. I'm encouraged to try at least one more time now. It's going to be a long stream of me just trying to bash my head against a wall, I feel like. Sorry, someone was talking. What was that? Oh, I was just saying, how did they go? Like, did you get your evaluations back yet? Or, like, if not, like, do you feel like you did well? I was saying I would like to know. That's all. Alright. No, not already. Ow. Ow! Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I can't handle these two guys, apparently, so I'm just gonna go get more stuff. Ideally. I will need to remember later to come back here, though, because I am prone to forgetting. Ugh. Sorry, runny nose, apologies. Yeah, they went good, but I haven't gotten my thingy back. Your, like, the evaluation, essentially. Well, I'm glad that you feel they went good, at least. That's usually a good sign. Like, if you have confidence in how you did, then I'm sure you did great. Yeah, that. We're going this way, kid, because that way is not going well for me. Or do I need to go that way to free the dragon? I think I need to go that way to free the dragon, now that I think about it. I already got that. Oh, hello. Oh. Suck on that. Oh, I can target. I forgot. Boom! Right in the face, dude. You got your ass handed to you, sir. Did I go up here? Let's check up here. This seems like a new way to go. This is definitely not a new way to go, because I've been up here. Oh, God. Calm down, Dragon Boy. I don't want to kill you. Yeah, I think the last of these stones is inside that castle. So I can't free the dragon until I beat those two dudes. And then, I don't know. Where is that last rune to open the chest? I want that. No, whoa, get out of the way. It could be anywhere. Once I get the recording back, I'll be able to submit the assessments, and I will be done with the unit. Good job. I am glad you're almost done with it. Is it on this side? Am I dumb? Am I just missing this? And how many more units do you have after that? Out of curiosity. No, stop shooting lightning at me. I'm just trying to find the last rune for this chest. Man. It's been a long time since I played this game. I don't remember where it is. It's blue, it's got the magical blue crap coming off it. How am I missing this? 11 more units and then you're done? Well, you're getting there, little by little. I don't know how many you needed total. I'm hoping you're past halfway, that'd be pretty cool. It's always a pretty rewarding feeling once you get halfway through your college degree. At least it was for me. I would still like to know where the hell that thing is. I only got... Oh, I got two. I got the C and the R. I'm waiting for the... Gotta find the N. Not that those are actually C's and R's, but that's what they look like. Where is the N? Do you see the N, Mochi? Oh, crap. Don't get in the lightning. Ooh, get out of that. It can't be where those two guys are, right? It's got to be somewhere in this area, I would assume. Although you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of me. Just me. You know, that's the tricky part about this game, is that since you can throw your axe, they hide shit fucking everywhere. I can't tell if it's going to be below me, or above me, or beside me, or inside me. I'd be kind of torn about that one, though. I don't want it to be inside me. I was impatient, so I've already started Unit 3. Hey, getting a head start on your work is an admirable thing, honestly. I wish I was that proactive. Instead, I was always the kid that was just like, when is this due? The 12th? Alright, I'll do it on the night of the 11th. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still did well, but that's just kind of who I am as a person, and it's terrible. I'm even going back the way I just came because I don't know where this thing is. Alright, let's open this up again. I know there's a bad guy in here. But I just need to find this thing. Poke! He was filled with jelly. Is it not in here? No, it's not.
Got him off.
It was inside me all along. That would be really difficult, because then he'd have to, like, pry open his chest with his own axe, and that'd be kind of gory. I mean, I know Kratos can survive that, if he just climbs back up from hell, but, yeah, that would take a lot of willpower. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. What's inside that treasure chest? Everlasting life, but first I have to dig out my own heart with an axe? Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably not gonna happen. Is it inside the frickin'... Blah, 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 blah. It was in your ass? Even less likely I'm gonna put my axe there. Jeez. Silly Mochi. Is it on one of these statues or something? I might have to fight these guys again. Nah, I was like, it's due tomorrow. Well, then it's due tomorrow. Oh, you mean Unit 3 is due tomorrow? And you're doing it now? Then you and I are a lot alike.
Focus up.
Did I stop him? I did not stop him. I should have done this. No, that one's healing. No, he evolved too. Crap. I just gotta keep one of... No, he hit me. I gotta keep one of them from healing. No! That's not bad. The other one's gonna go. No, he hit me. Oh, I can do this. I believe in myself. Nah, you in high school? Yeah, same here, honestly. I was never a big fan of high school, honestly. I mean, I liked the people. I didn't like the classes. My mom kept forcing me to take, like, the honors classes, but I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to be, like, a normal fucking kid. So then, like, halfway through high school, when she lost interest in forcing me to do that stuff, I was like, eh, put me in the normal classes. And then the school kept trying to put me in the honors classes, and I'm like, no, the normal! I just want to be normal. And it's only now, you know, as I grew, that I realized being normal's freaking boring. You always gotta be unique. It's more fun. My assessments don't have due dates, so I don't have a time frame to do them, which is great and horrible. Ah, yes. I do recall you telling me that, and that is unfortunate. Because I also would leave those to last minute. Because I'm a terrible person. But anyway, we already knew that. No, this one. Thank you, Atreus, for being useful. Oh, both of them. Nope. Ah, damn it. Where's the other one? Is he dead? Oh, he's just over there. Oh, that one evolved too. Okay, great. I have two evolved ones. One, two, three. No, he's healing. Stop him, Atreus. Okay, well that was a terrible run. Jesus. Yeah, I normally need deadlines unless like I need deadlines. Otherwise, I'm going to procrastinate like infinitely. If I could just find this other rune here, I would be happy to get the hell out of here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I got to alt tab real quick. Just gonna close this whole thing. I'm getting some drop frames, so I'm just trying to see what I can do to minimize that. Sorry guys, sorry. 1 second. I'll close this for now. Back up when I'm done streaming. Okay. Frames seem to have stopped dropping, that's good. And my game hasn't crashed? Oh god, I'm about to jinx it. Don't jinx it! I was gonna jinx it, I swear. Where the hell is this last one? Is it like under the bridge? Oh, do I actually have to do this? I do have to do that. I thought I could just jump off, but I forgot I have a kid. This would be a good place to hide it, but it's not here. I forgot where the first one was, too. I think it was... I threw my axe across the canyon and hit it.
What's happening?
It's a dragon. What do you think's happening? He's probably breathing fire at us. Or lightning. This one's breathing lightning. I don't know why dragons in Midgard breathe lightning, but they do. Which is okay. I treat all dragons equal. The only thing I don't treat equally is the frickin' runes I'm looking for, because as soon as I find it, that thing is getting destroyed. It's gotta be somewhere, like... It's gotta be somewhere around the chest, right? I'm not crazy. Well, no, I am crazy. I'm sitting here talking to myself, and a camera just happens to be on me, but I'm definitely crazy. It's not about this rune. Seriously, if I was a rune, where would I hide? Yeah, because I think the first one was like right there. The second one was behind that gate. I feel like the third one might be like in that ravine area. I'm not sure though. Like this ravine area? I want to say it might be somewhere down here, shouldn't it be? It'd be a good place to hide it. Where, oh where, is that stupid rune hiding? I have no idea. Oh, I see the dragon one over there. But I clearly need to get through these guys, I think.
On your mark.
Yeah, I know. I swear there was one, like, down here. Go! If that had hit it, I would have been fucking hilarious. If anyone out there knows where this is, let me know. I would be happy to be helped. Not over there.
Are we doing this?
Yeah, sure, kid, why not?
I'm ready. Need more time. Careful!
Shit, wrong button. He's evolving, it's okay. As long as I can keep this one up from evolving. One, two, three. I killed one! Oh, I killed one! Oh, God! Whoo! Okay, I think we can do this. The kid can survive a hit better than I can. One, two, three. I was backing into a wall. I was about to get hit. I was scared for a second. No. One, two, three. Go, kid, go. We'll get ready faster. Nope, denied that time. There we go. Oh, yeah. That's what we talking about right there. Woo! You and me both, kid. Alright. Now let's get some treasure and shit. Leapter alloy. Cool. And... oh, a sigil. And I got the map. Wait. You're a bird. Yeah, I hear a bird. I hate that noise. Where is it? Why does it have to be so freaking green? X.
Boy, over here.
Do some reading, buddy.
Sir.
Oh, it's right there.
This is good to know.
Okay, well, what does it say? This is good to know. I'm just gonna keep it to myself, though. Because fuck you, Dad. Is this battle music still going? Is the battle music also confused?
This should be easy to solve now.
Should it? Because I'm not sure what the hell it means. Okay, so that's F, I guess? This should be R, I suppose? And T? Wait, did I not have to move the other one? Oh, I do, but I can just spin it until it opens. Or not, Kratos, or not. What the hell's going on here? There we go. Oh, is that the top one? I guess that's the top one. Although it looks like the bottom one down here. What, like, then what's the top one?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm with you, kid. I'm confused. What am I looking for? Because you see, it looks like the top, you turn your head, the top right part is missing from the diamond. And here's a top right part. Not sure it was in there, though. None of them are opening. And I didn't see an F. Hello? I am a tad confused. Oh, it's upside down. I'm an idiot. I'm a 100% an idiot. Holy crap. I am a straight up moron. Holy crap.
Say, boy.
True. It means to believe or to have faith in. So they still had faith in their king? Even after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
Well, that was a facepalm moment.
I'll knock it down!
Smash! Nice. Okay, he evolved, but it's okay, because he's the only one left. At least that doesn't hurt. Run! Good job, kid. You ran. Kind of.
We are done here.
No, we're not. We have lots of exploring to do, Daddy Kratos. I'm looking up and around for all the stuff I can frickin' hit. Alright, let's read this first. This gets me some
Look here.
experience, right?
Another.
I think.
It's Scotty. Mother liked her. A great
Scotty.
huntress. That's her father, and all the animals she hunted. The
Cool.
last panel. Her father again.
Except he's
Both of
dead.
them. In the snow.
I assumed he's dead. He looks dead in the picture, but I could be wrong, I suppose. Anyway, let's keep looking through this place. Oh, hello. Don't worry, boy. I got this. Oh, God, there's two of them.
No! Don't leave me alone!
I immediately take back the fact that I said I got this. Like, immediately. Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Well, I guess it gives me a chance to do this again. Oh, but it still gave me credit for that. That's good. So I just have to beat the enemies again. I don't have to pick up the items again. Hi. No, I'm gonna wait for your friend. Why'd he back up so much? I heard that honk. No, I didn't want to stay next to him. Okay, well, cool. I guess I blew up next to him. Ah, I hate the Healy dudes. Woo! Oh god. I thought you were gonna run into that again, Kratos.
Just give the word.
Oh yeah, I probably should use more arrows of his. Anyway, Maple, thank you so much for the honk. I appreciate it. And welcome back, Mochi. Wow, you both came at the same time. Coincidence? I think not. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that stuff. Yay, healing item. Thank God, I needed that. Oh. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I open this. Oh. Oh, I pull. Okay. It's a pull. It's not a push, it's a pull. Nice. Treasure from me. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. Hi, Mom. But yes, Maple, how have you been? How's work? Is work okay? I hope you're not stressing yourself too much like you usually do. No. That. No. That. Thank you.
Wow. Look at this place. Well, yeah. If the dwarf built it, they must have been aggressive back in the rule.
Woo. Okay, we're good. We're okay, guys. No need to panic. I said don't panic. Am I the only one panicking? What was that, Butcher Moapple? Doing okay. Are you... Work's been busy, but nonetheless okay? Okay. Well, I'm glad it's at least okay then. I know that stuff's going on with it, so I just hope you're alright. Open the floodgates! I'm not sure which way is forward, so... Oh, let's go this way and see if this is the way forward. Okay, this is a good pit stop, I suppose. Ooh. Health. Ooh, let's get rid of him while we can. And return that to sender. Juggle him for a bit because we can. Run away! Ooh, okay, that was close. And then break this.
That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Sorry, that was just really close. Coming at the same time is always nice. Oh! Okay, my brain went elsewhere because I'm a bad human being. But I get what you mean. And yes, having both of you here at the same time is nice. Maple, you are a child. Maple is. That's why we can't be too bad. Alright. Let's see if I can get further in here without dying, even though I have 0 health. Oh, not the diggers. Oh, and they're evolved. Look at that. I'm gonna do this because it regens some health. Oh god, I see enemies back there. And I don't want to deal with them right now. I can't pick that up until I'm done with this guy, apparently.
I'm not ready.
You don't need to get it, Maple. You just keep being innocent and pure. Woo! I wish there was... Oh, I need the... Okay. I need my other weapons if I really want to, like, pull him to me. Because I don't want to go towards him. He's just going to get me in trouble. Whew. Okay, we're good, we're good. Read that.
Done.
Don't fight them. Just read that. No, Allie, we thought the same thing. You'll find out when you're older. Yeah, what Mochi
Dwarf King
said.
made his subjects hunt dragons and other monsters for him? Some king, huh? I think we have a complete set of those now.
Yay! We have all the horns of Vithorgard. I don't like the looks of those guys, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. Can I upgrade stuff right now? Oh yeah, I have that other handle, but I don't know. 2 strength, 2 runic, less defense, 2 luck, less cooldown. I might use it if I can upgrade it once or twice. That seems like a good trade-off. But until then, oh, you can't summon anything yet. Until then, let's see. Oh, right, I have a sigil I can use, can't I? Oh, yes, I can. Increases damage of all axe throws by 6%. Okay, cool. I don't really use it, but normally if I'm using my axe, it's to get up in someone's face. What did I want to upgrade next time? Oh, right, his arrows. I forgot about that. High stun attacks and enemies are near. Perform combo move Kratos launches or hits the enemy far away. Trace with Kratos when enemies are in certain vulnerable states or when Kratos is attacked. Increases arrow damage. Increases the firing rate. Arrow damage seems like probably the best choice right now. Oh, I already have it. This is what I don't have. Okay, cool, cool. It's only 250. So the ones that are lit up, I already have. God, it says purchased. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a dum-dum. Well, barehanded, don't care. Barehanded, don't care. Sprinting, barehanded, whatever. Press RT after Guardians. What's Guardians Justice? This? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Stances by pot. I don't care. Rage combat. Hold RB to deliver. Okay, I don't care about that. I want this, though. That seems awesome. Don't worry, I didn't know at your age. It's okay. Honestly, don't know what you guys... That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it, Maple. Not enough experience, yeah. Clearly not enough. Damn. I don't want this, though. Sure, no. There. Now my RB when I'm going crazy should be... more? Faster? I'm not sure. This, I need this too. Oh, I can't believe I spent my things already. Alright, whatever. Okay. It's not gonna help me. I'm still gonna die right here. Mom, she will teach you when you're older. Yes, let her determine when you need to learn about it. Can I just freeze that guy in the back first? Yes. Yes, I can.
Focus up.
Sorry, not ready.
They don't... Oh, that was red. Thank God, Atreus. You did good. Ow! He evolved. I wanted to get rid of him. There we go. There's something big to my left, and I don't like the sound of it. Oh God! You got... You hear that, right? Sounds like a boss. I have almost no health, so let's do it. What a better time to face a boss, right? Yeah, this is a boss.
Father, you may want to see this. Looks like that lever over there will free him.
We will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep him in a cage like this.
Your emotions again, boy. Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
Ignore them and ready yourself. I like it. First, let's check what's over here. Literally nothing? That's different. Okay, cool. What's behind this door? Health. A very little bit of health. Okay, well. Let's open it up. Good luck, Allegory. Thanks, Allegory. Ooh, okay, that's a fire stomp. Don't like that. Ow! That was one stomp. That was one regular stomp. I dodged the fire stomp. That one did not go better. When you said coming at the same time, I meant arriving to the stream at the same time we're together. That's what she meant. That is exactly what she meant. She just didn't realize how it would sound to people who aren't quite as pure and innocent. Wait. What is the point of this if there's nothing? Oh, whatever. Why am I questioning stuff? I'm on super hard mode. There was probably lots of treasure behind there, but I don't get it because I'm on super hard mode. Oh, crap. Alright, that worked. Don't worry, kid. I'm running. Wow, that's a really fast one. I need to be careful. Or you can toss me one. Dodge that one. Okay. Okay. When he puts his foot down and the fire spreads, I need to run. Let's try this again. At least we're here and not earlier. It's Dowdy Hamar, which is a funny name for a big guy. Alright, Dowdy, let's go. He is very fiery. Ow! I thought I dodged that. Oof. Okay. Was not expecting that one. He put his foot down, and then he put his foot down harder and killed me. This is hard. This is difficult. This is muy difícil. It probably doesn't help that I have no fire resistance. He got stuck on the handle. I'm not too upset about that. Haha, sucker. Oh god. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's cool. Everything's fine. I've taken away like 1/10 of his health. So that's progress. Ow, that hit me in the face. Alright, that's gonna explode again. No, I'm not. If you could toss me a health stone, that'd be awesome. Whew. Healing stone, please, son. Oh, wait, there was one in one of the side caves, wasn't there? I forgot which one, though. Oh, no, I remember which one. Oh, it's gonna do it again. This one. Alright. I got a little health. But I don't know if that's gonna save me. So, we'll see. Oh, no, that's the explodey one. Let me run in for a couple smacks. Back up. Yep, I saw you doing that. Wow. That was just not fair. Yeah, I know, and I gave you that armor to, you know, find health stones, but you haven't found me shit. Yeah, okay, that one I kind of expected. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, God. I shouldn't be here. I probably shouldn't be here at all, but yet here I am. Gotta keep moving. Oh, that added fire to me? That's bull. Oh, that's the moving one. Gotta keep moving. Oh, crap. Wait. This one has the healing item, right? Yeah. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Gotta keep moving. Okay. Oh, I'm not even using my arrows. I gotta use my arrows more. Oh my god. Why doesn't he use that move on me instead of all the fucking fire? Yeah, thanks. I noticed. If I'm not far enough from his landing zone, I just get whapped. I am not doing well, guys. I am sorry. I am just a terrible person. I'm gonna open this one, so I don't have to open it later. I had no chance on escaping that one. Why would you step into the fire, Kratos? I should probably use those pillars more, I think. He is almost halfway. That's progress. I had to jinx it. I just had to frickin' jinx it. As soon as I said that's progress, he stepped on me again. I'm not that kind of dude. I don't like being stepped on. No offense. And no judgment to any dudes that do, but I'm not one of them. I'm watching. I'm watching. It is so hard to dodge that sometimes.
They're winning.
Yeah, I'm aware they're winning, son. Do I need to, like, sprint from it? Would that be better? Oh, now he does that move on me. I really need to use the arrows more. What is wrong with me? I cannot keep a strategy for shit. I just devolve into swinging my axe and just trying to dodge. Whee! I could have sworn he just said nom nom. No, Kratos. Oh my god. No, no, no! Right into the fire pit. I guess I kind of made him do it because I'm controlling him, but it certainly feels like he's doing half of this on his own. I'm good. What is wrong with you, kid? Ooh. Man. Sometimes it's hard to tell when he's going to do the jump or when if he's just going to stop. You know? God, this is difficult. I thought this was going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, but it's difficult, lemon difficult. Can you now? Ow! Oh, ow, ow, ow. That one hurt. That one stung a little. I didn't recognize that one. I didn't know where that swing was gonna go. Jesus. Let's try again. Let's do our best. Let's see if we can't get this. Oh, that was the exploding. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I still walked right into the fire. Nice. Good job, Kratos. You walked right into that one, Kratos. I don't feel sorry for you. Almost halfway. Almost halfway. Progress is a very fickle thing in my life. This time is no different. Beneath the Hondaga. No, I get that. I absolutely understand. I don't like Hondaga either. No, I'm actually about to die. You could find me a health stone. That'd be cool. I'm good, don't worry. I mean, I'm about to die, but... Ooh, I thought he was going to jump to me. I'm so glad I corrected that at the last second. Why? That was sloppy. That was very sloppy of me. I did not deserve to win that one for that reason. I would have liked to have won that one, but I certainly didn't deserve it. That was better, though. That was significantly better. We got him to, like, a quarter health. Do it from behind the pillar. Safe zone. Kind of. Ow! Why'd that have to hit me? Goddamn, I was doing good. Decent. Not good. I don't think I ever do good. I do decent. Ooh, I thought that was gonna hit me. Oh, I walked into that. I'm trying to watch out, kid. If you could find me a health stone, that'd be awesome. I can't roll backwards. I can't roll... I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain, because I'm better than that. I'm gonna get this. I don't care if I'm level 1. Wait, what level is this guy? Oh, I don't know. I guess bosses don't have levels. Damn it. Ow! Owie, that one stung like the dickens. Oh, man. That jumping foot, man. That jumping foot. I mean, I'm sure it's called a stomp, but... Eyes can't beat the jumping foot.
Almost ready.
You walked right into that, Kratos. Damn it. I was stuck on the frickin' switch, damn it. Are you gonna jump? You gonna jump? Yep, there it is. I know you're not ready. You gonna jump at me? You gonna jump at me? You gonna jump at me? No? Just gonna keep screaming at him? That's cool. There it is. Okay, I think he jumped at him, but I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that! Should've rolled that way. Should've rolled that way. Great. Great. Great, 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 great. Great, 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 great. This is what I was hoping for, guys, I swear. That was weird. I cannot run backwards when that happens, apparently. Grab that. I am sure that this on repeat is not very entertaining, so I apologize if anyone's actually watching. But I must beat this. I've come this far into the castle. I'm not gonna let one stupid fire troll beat me. Okay, well that didn't seem fair at all. Nope, don't touch it. I figured I was gonna die that time, so I was just like, eh, screw it. Just gonna keep attacking, see what happens. I'm back again. Oh, I got some time by myself at the house. I've missed my music. I'm back again because my mom is home. Ah, okay. Well, I'm glad you got to enjoy your music a bit. Can you not enjoy your music on your phone? Is it a house-only kind of thing? God. How did that? Yeah, this is not going to go well. Can you move, kid? He was like right behind me, like right here, not letting me back up. Sorry. Not complaining. Not complaining. This game is phenomenal. Phenomenal. I like playing it loud through the sound system. Ah, it makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. I get that. When I'm home alone sometimes, I do the same thing. Just gonna go ahead and sidestep that. Go over here, get a few swings in. How'd I get burnt? Ready, start attacking him. I'm trying to look out, son. It's just really hard because he's big. Keep shooting him. Oh, you're not doing anything. Ah, less than halfway. Damn it. And I can sing too when people are home, they complain. Yep. Yep, I get that. Same exact situation for me. There are times when everyone's busy and out of the house, and I'm just like, okay, let's turn it up. Start singing and dancing to myself. That will never be on stream, so don't even ask. But I definitely do it. So close. Oh, I took that hit, damn it. Yeah, you need to find me a healing stone, son. Yeah, that wasn't a good start, so I wasn't bothering with it. But yeah, at least you got to enjoy it for a little bit. That would have been fun to see. Don't be foolhardy. Nom 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 nom. That's what he said. Okay, that's easy to tell. Attack the boy. It wasn't me. I swear. Don't worry, son. I think I was far enough away. Ow! That one was straight to the head. Go get him, the kid wants you. That worked out. Yeah, I noticed that when my health got really low. Oh wait, there's a gem over here. Okay, never mind. He didn't want that, but it was 10 mins, not long enough. Yeah, definitely not long enough. Absolutely. I want to go for a drive so I can sing. But my aux cord died. I need a new one. Aw, I'm sorry. Why don't you order one? They should be pretty. They should be pretty cheap, right? I mean, I don't know a lot of cars these days that need aux cord, so I imagine people are selling it for like just a couple bucks. Unless they're that rare already. Stop that. Oop. Punch the kid. Okay. It's kind of rude, but whatever. He's just a kid. I see what he's doing. No! Ah, damn it. Ow.
You're not looking good.
You know what? I'm very sensitive of my looks. I don't know why he has to say I'm not looking good. They are still common enough here. It's just I'd rather buy local so I don't have to wait. That's understandable. I get that. I'm one of those lazy bastards that just orders from Amazon, which makes me feel bad because I know Amazon's like an evil fucking company, but... yeah, the delivery is just so convenient. You! No! God damn it. The debuff keeps refreshing. It's really annoying. Yeah, you know what? You don't look great either, kid. I was in the middle of my combo finish. I couldn't roll away from that. If you... How long has your aux cord been dead? I would say, I mean, just drive down to the store and get one, I guess. I don't know how easy they are to get over there, that's the thing. Okay, let the fire debuff go down. Damn it! I was about to finish that combo. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the recurring theme in this game. And I walked right into that little patch of fire he left on the... The fire burn can't seem to kill me, but if anything touches me now... I think I'm at 1 HP, so... Don't walk into the patch now. Who the hell was he swinging? Don't walk into the patch. No! I was at a quarter. I was at a quarter with like 1 health constantly. Oh my god. Anyway. Couple months I'm procrastinating. Well, I can't really argue with that now, can I? I feel that. Wait, why are my frames dropping again? What the hell? I actually yelled no. I appreciate that, Mochi. The support is much appreciated. But I have to pause for a second to figure out why my stream is dropping frames. We do this. Do not show that again. Damn it. Ugh. Sorry, it's getting warm in here. I'm gonna take a second to remove my outer shell. I forgot when my computer starts playing these like graphic intensive games. My room gets pretty warm. So, are my frames still dropping? Yep, yeah they are. I wonder why. Maple apparently needs you. They stopped dropping now. Why the sudden shift? I don't get why it does that. Oh, back to the game. Alright, I'm going to kill this guy. Okay, guys? I'm gonna kill him, and I'm gonna win, and you're all gonna be proud of me. Pull away. trying to watch out. Don't get in the fire patch. No! Damn it. Here, you distract him. I'm gonna grab this real quick. See? No, don't get in that fire patch. How did that hit me? I was too far. Apparently I wasn't, I guess. I'm back to 1 HP again, guys. And I ran into a fire puddle. Honestly, I don't expect to beat this boss with even remotely any health. I expect to beat him at just 1. I'm really tired, my lower back and shoulders are sore. I want to go home. I want a hug. Aww. Well, that's cute. Can you find a health pack or something? Oh, a heat pack. Very good suggestion, yep. If ever you're in pain, a nice, like, heating blanket or something goes a long way. Rolled into that, I guess. Oh, I refreshed it, damn it. Yeah, I know I'm really hurt. I have given up on surviving with health. So as long as I stay out of the heat foes, I should be able to just finish them off. I didn't dodge that. I didn't dodge that. I don't know why I didn't dodge that. I pushed the A button once and didn't push it again, like an idiot. I'm stupid. I can't. I used it this morning because it's so cold these days. Oh, a heat pack as in, like, I guess one that you reuse. That's unfortunate. Do you not have, like, a heating blanket or something? Like a blanket you can plug in and then just kind of rest on? That was bullcrap. I'm aware I'm hurt, son. Thank you. You're the best son in the world. Because you keep telling me I'm hurt and I don't look good. And there's the finisher. That foot, you gotta be really friggin' fast to respond to. I have medicine though, but I'll take after lunch. I do have a heater though. It's cold in the office. Well, that's good at least. I'm sorry it's so cold where you are though. To be fair, it's cold. It's been cold this week as well over here. So just another winter storm before winter is officially over, I guess. Wham! Of course you're not. No, don't hit Max. If I can get this orange circle to go down. There we go. Don't hit that, please. Okay, that works. I would really like it if this orange circle went down. Please, orange circle? I'm learning to hide behind pillars. Don't go into the orange. It's okay. No, I caught on fire, damn it.
Almost ready.
Okay, I don't know this move, but I'm glad that he's going for the kid. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. We're close, we're close, we're close, we're so freaking close. Come on, do a stomp or something. Oh, he's going wild, he's going wild, he's going ham wild, buck wild. Oh my god, back up, back up. Get stuck on the ship. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, sir. Oh! No, no, no! There we go. Oh, God.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father.
Well, that was a shit show and a half, but we did it. And I got a Horn of Heimdall. Unleash powerful attack that inflicts stun damage and non-spec enemies. Also has a passive effect that reduces his talisman's cooldown on successful blocks and parries. That actually could be kind of useful. Inflicts stun damage and knocks back. Passive effect that blocks and parries. I'm good at parrying. Well, I think I am at least. I didn't even use the thing over here. Oh god, hiccups. That's so cool. It feels like 3 degrees. I'm not sure how cold that is in America temperature, but 3 degrees away from freezing water does sound pretty cold. So I'm sorry it's so cold over there. Oh, over here. Whoops. I didn't realize I had that stuff. Okie dokie. Leviathan's Wake. A powerful axe that plows through any enemies in its path. View in menu. Oof, nice. I really like Leviathan's Wake because it's a really powerful, like, forward just boom. It's like a missile. Equip that one. Although this one, no, that one's not great. Leviathan's Wake's better. I like Leviathan's Wake. I'm glad I got that this early. Now I just still have to find that one rune. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta jump.
Ah, fresh air feels good.
Kick down the chain. There's no runes up here, right? No. Alright, let's open it.
Sir.
Do your thing, boy. You need help?
Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Damn, okay. Later, bruh.
You're welcome.
And sprinting for 3 seconds grants unstoppable order, preventing interruptions by enemies. That's cool. Whoa, whoa. Bye. Alright, that's one of 3 dragons. Cool. Good job, Allegory. Thanks, bud. Now I still need to find that chest rune thing. You use Fahrenheit? Yes, we do. 32 degrees Fahrenheit is what it feels like. That is very, very cold. Sorry, I meant 37. I was going to say, isn't 30 6 freezing in Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit's ridiculous. I think it is the dumbest. It needs to be Celsius, because that just... 0 freezing, 100 boiling. How hard is that to understand, you know? But, whatever. Still, that is freezing cold. I am so sorry. It's so cold. I got satisfactory on all my RPS. Oh, you got your results back. Nice. Satisfactory is like average, right? Like right down the middle. Like you pass. Like you satisfied the requirements, I imagine. I'm gonna feel stupid if I find this and it's like in a really obvious place. Who's hoping that I feel stupid and find this in a really obvious place? I'm sure everyone's raising their hand right now. I want to open that chest. But hey, we made progress. I like that. We did. Oh, I'm missing the N. God, why can't they all have been obvious like this one? Where am I anyway? I got armor. Oh, right. I got another talisman. See, this one's hard to give up on super hard mode that I'm playing on because it gives that invincible barrier for several seconds. But being able to stun and knock enemies back sounds useful as well. And the passive effect that I can reduce the cooldown with every parry seems really good. And it's also 6 more defense. You know what? Let's give it a shot. If we don't like it, we can always put it back. And because I have a spare slot, why not? It's either satisfactory or not satisfactory. Oh, so basically mean I'm good, I don't have to redo it. Okay, perfect. Nice. So it's pass or fail. Got it. That's how we do it, like, in American universities. Like, some tests are either pass or fail. So, I'm glad you passed. Good job. I knew you could do it, Mochi. I knew you had it in you. And it was inside all along. Yeah, I'll fight you real quick. Thanks, son. That guy hit me once. That guy hit me once, and my health went down like hell. No. Someday, I will find this room, and I will open this chest. Hopefully that day will be today. But you know what? If it's not, I don't know. If it's not, I'm going to spend my whole frickin' night here looking for it. Where am I again? Vithergard? Okay, you know what? I'm going to look it up. I don't care. I beat the game before. I've found this before, so there's no shame in me just looking it up. Vithergard rune chest, I guess. I don't know. Sure, why not a YouTube video? Not sure why it has to be 2 minutes long to show me where 3 runes are. No, I know where the chest is, thank you. Yeah, that's the first one I got. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, I'm just dumb. Sorry, guys. Sorry you're watching a dumb streamer. It's, over here.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
This just means no one can interrupt my attacks, right? I still take damage when this is on, right? I don't know, sometimes the moves aren't very clear, but whatever. Wow, that is sneaky, sneaky. I cannot believe that. I really gotta look in the distance sometimes, otherwise you're gonna miss everything in this game. Blood mead. Hells yeah. Alright. I think that's pretty much it for this whole area, so let's go down that chain and get out of here. Whee. Now we're gonna continue exploring the lake.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so
What do you-
there was an evil dwarf king. He
Yes.
made all these people hunt monsters.
Yes.
The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
We are missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
Okay, maybe. But for now, I'm gonna go back this way. Alright, and back through here. I just have to hold forward at this part. They make all the turns themselves. Get out of my way, kid. Alright, let's keep going. Brock, my friend.
Let's get you squared away then.
Craft me crap. Oh, talon bow upgrade?
Yeah, boy.
Nice. Yeah, go ahead.
Now go shoot something in the face for your old pal Brock.
Will do, pal Brock. Oh, I need more solid
you make up your
Svartalfheim
mind?
steel. Right, axe pommel. Oh, I need another Leapter alloy and some 10 World Serpent scales. Gee. But look at that upgrade. Jesus. 666 to 12, 12, 13. That'll definitely be a better handle than, or pommel than this. If I can just get that upgrade. That's going to take a while, though, I feel. Just realized how much I said, though. It happens. Like, in my speech class, I learned, like, a while ago that you have to really train yourself not to do that, because I do that all the time. Like, even streaming, because you say to fill in those gaps and give you mental time to think of the next thing to say, but it's understandable. It's okay. I mean, if you train yourself to get rid of it, I'm sure you could. Sorry, I gotta go. Lunchtime. All right, Maple, have fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. If I don't get to talk to you again, I hope work goes well and that you get home safe and all that good stuff. And I hope your back feels better. Otherwise, just enjoy your lunch, and I'll see you around. Take care. Oh yeah, I can upgrade these. I forgot. Still kind of like that one, but I can upgrade the Horn of Heimdall. I don't know what that really does except for more defense. This one gives more defense, more vitality. This one goes from 3 to 4, though. How often do I get Dust of Realms? I don't remember. Let's see how often I use it. And if I use it a lot, I'll come back.
See you next, where's I see you.
Alright, bye, Brock. I love you. Alright, where are we going? To the left. Boy. I wish my computer could stream and run this game at the same time so I can increase the graphics, because this game is pretty. Lake of Nine. Ooh, big snake. Small key from a small chest. I'm surprised that's my catchphrase now, but you know what? I don't mind, because it is fun. Anything? No, I guess not. Let's just go to this ice-looking area. I was hoping to run over some circles in the water for some Aesir's gold, but I guess that's not bound to happen. Yes, I know I'm at the Lake of the Nine. You said that already. I can't use my axe while I'm... No, I can't. Okay. I was wondering if I could, like, throw it while I'm rowing. To open up some areas or something. Oh, look, there's a bird over there I want to kill. Because I hate you, bird. I mean, I actually love birds. Probably one of my favorite species of animal. But the noise that these make, insufferable. Alright, alright. Any health? Any health items? Okay, you know what? Thank you. No? No health items. God, this game is stingy. Ooh, treasure. Yay, some silver. I love silver. No. More silver. Really was hoping for some health. Nope, just more silver. Get back up here, boy. We got... I thought that too. Big snake for a big chest. Big snake for a big chest. I'm going to try to play an Ocarina of Time randomizer on Saturday with Morrow and Funky, so we'll see what comes out of which chest in that game.
Boy.
Health. Well, that worked out. Chest! What'd I get? Soft Svartalfheim steel. Read it.
Hold on. Let me read this.
Are you going to tell me what it says this time? You can keep it to yourself. I probably need to hold up to show the journal to read it, but I kind of was hoping he'd summarize it for me. Because I'm kind of in a... Ooh, hello. I got some silver. Really, where is the health, man? Big snack for a big chest. Brock!
Now when you're done gawking, I got a favor to ask.
Good to see you, buddy.
What
What's
is
your
it,
favor?
dwarf?
There's this alchemist on Vari. Been working out in the Velander mines. Haven't heard from him in maybe, I don't know, 100 winters or so.
100 years?
Probably dead, but maybe you can find him. He's dwarfing like me. Wears a fancy green ring. Owes me a favor. You look?
If it is on our path.
Oh, I see how it
If it is on our path.
Not a something-for-nothing type, are you?
That's Kratos.
Fine. If you find Donvari, I'll make him whip you up something special. This entry stone here ought to get you inside those mines.
Well, thanks, I guess. It's side quest.
Mines is right through these doors.
Okay,
Might
cool.
as well have a look-see inside, don't you think?
Yes, Brock, I'm on it. What does it say?
These runes read death inside.
I need that
Well, that
alchemist
sign's not going to
I'm
stop me
doing
because
up for
I
you.
can't read.
If you're smart, you'll find him.
Entry stone, go. Cool.
So, Brock said his friend was dwarven, like
I like me.
wearing a green ring.
You can't
Look
read
if you
either?
wish.
We're in
I will
good
gather
company.
resources for our journey.
You don't want to help him? Why not?
Because I do not run errands for dwarves.
Oh. Dwarven, but no ring. One of his crew?
Scorch marks. Yeah, along the floor and wall.
Weird. I guess we keep looking.
Big steal from a big chest.
I mean, I'll keep looking.
I'll keep looking. Okay. Let's get resources, Kratos. because you don't want to help a dwarf. I see that thing. Don't know if I want to knock it down yet. Oh, hold on.
That's a soul eater. If that kills us, that's it. No Valhalla, no hell, no afterlife, ever.
Well, then
It does not attack.
do not let it kill you. Oh, no dead inside?
Mom made them sound more dangerous than that.
Aye, just like us. High
Then
five.
do not drop your guard. Come.
Ooh, treasure. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, it's just some silver. My kingdom for some health. I see that explosive just hanging there, taunting me, like it wants me to use it. Alright, let's go. Ah, I see. Oof, you're filled with jelly. I did not mean to do that. I should be using that more often, honestly. Ow. How do I throw shit? I had to go Spartan mode. God, I'm weak. Alright, alright. Some scales, some nice silver, some deliciousness. Let's keep going.
Not him.
Hey, I thought you didn't care.
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body.
Oh,
I noticed the lack of ring while looting the body. That's funny. He's pretending he doesn't care. Which he probably doesn't, but I think his son grows on him. Why?
okay, here we go.
Oh, good. A banshee. Now.
I can't yet. Found the healing stone.
Is she alive? Did we kill her? I couldn't tell. There was so much smoke. I guess so. And my son actually found a healing stone. That's great. I need him to do that more often. Otherwise, I'm going to be dead forever. Yeah, wow, 666 silver. That's, whoo, that's spooky.
No ring. We're not gonna find Brock's ring alive. are we?
Most likely not, son. Most likely not. I guess we'll go down here. Just throw that a couple times. Bada bing, bada boom. People in Midgard say bada bing, bada boom, right? Or am I being racist?
boy.
Open this scroll, because Dad can't read.
Hey, it's another treasure map.
Cool. Oh, where is it? The troll who killed my kin is slain, but the battle's taken its toll. I buried whatever I have left near his corpse. Ingrid and I used to frequent this beach to watch the sunrise over the temple. It's on a beach. Got it. Oh, and there's this one where I know exactly where that is, but... One Oblivion Stone. One rare enchantment. One rare... one Leapter alloy. Okay. Before I go back to the temple, we're getting that Leapter alloy so I can upgrade the Thunder Majiggy. Oh. When the compass turns gold, an objective is somewhere in the area. Search the area for clues. Got it, boss! Okay, well, I guess more hack silver the better, but... I mean, silver, but... I really need health. There we go. Okay, well, that's everything here. What are you grunting about, boy? Ooh, hello. 1 of 3. That's kill. Oh, that's for the door. I thought it was for a chest again. Oh. You. I don't know what you're for, but... Oh, you're for one of the urns. Well, that worked out to my advantage. Let's throw you now, because I feel like there's going to be enemies down there. I was pretty spot on. I don't care who you are. That was pretty accurate. I'm proud of that. Okay, let's just take this route down. I love hailstones. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I love hailstones. Okay. I don't like that. Alright, is anyone here? Anyone wanna fight?
Wow.
Wow. Oh, there's the last one.
It's the ring on that severed hand. Attached to the Soul Eater.
Attached to the Soul Eater.
We know what happened to Anvari now. We can
Yeah.
just go tell Brock. No need to fight it, right?
No. We will fight it.
We will fight it.
Because you are frightened of it.
I like that. It's a very fancy way of saying face your fears. Mochi's here, yay! Mochi's the best. Ah, there's what I was worried about.
This one,
Wow. God, that would have been freaking perfect if it would. If the axe would have landed on the explosive like I wanted it to, that would have been fucking awesome. Alright, let's try this again. Ow. I would love to hit that. That straight line magic. Oh boy, this is gonna be a room. No, you're the best. Me? No, not at all. I'm not even close to the best. The worst is the best. We've established that. The worst is the best. I am the worst. Straight line. Perfect. Ow. Boy, it's annoying when they go inside them. Ooh, it's a cone. Okay. And I'm just meh. No, you're not. You are not just meh. You're in a community that loves you. Probably more than me, honestly. But it's okay. I don't get jealous. Well, sometimes I do, but I'm not jealous by how much everyone loves you. I killed one of those. Check. No, no, no. Get rid of this guy. Damn it. That fight was going fairly well. Oh, you meant to say Meg? I'm just... That's fair. That did look like you could have typoed Meg. That's fair. But I wouldn't say just Meg. You're like the Meg. The Mochi Meg. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Can I kill this guy first? No, I can't even climb up apparently. Oh my god, every fight in this game sometimes feels like a boss fight. But I kind of signed up for this, so I can't complain.
Ready and wait.
Come on in. Come on in. God, I hate how that still hurts you.
Father, you're almost dead. No, don't leave me alone here.
Maybe if I just jump in with the giant AoE, I can take out the nightmares before they possess the guys. Maybe. Maybe that's the key. I meant meh, but people have said meh instead of meg is a typo. Is everything okay? Over here with me? No, no, everything's not good. Almost works. Thanks for noticing, son. When they don't advertise their attacks, it's much harder to parry. Like, as soon as you see a yellow circle, you can hit the block button, and usually that's a perfect parry, but... Father, you're almost dead. Oh, I see what you're saying. Father, you're almost dead. No shit. Yeah, he's not the brightest one in the bunch. Oh, that didn't even kill one of them. Wow, dude. Chill out. Oh, I like that hit the wall right in front of me. That's exactly what I was aiming for, too. Whoop. That one didn't start well. I didn't think that was going to go anywhere. Submitted an assessment, 2 to go. Nice. When's the deadline for those two? Well, I know you said there's no real deadlines, but like when is all of them due? That's my question. Wow. Just kill me. That was a terrible start. Thank you. Why am I dropping so many frames again? Sorry, give me a sec. My frames are dropping again, and I don't know why. I'm at 6% of my total frames dropped. That's not good. Want to put them in today or tomorrow? Preferably tonight. Understandable, yeah. The sooner you get those out of the way, the less you have to worry about them. I get that. I have to write an email and write some notes. For one of your assessments? Or is that just in general? I don't think that'll save me on frickin' enough bandwidth to keep me from dropping frames, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up why I'm getting... I mean, it says it's because of the network. It's probably just because I have a really bad internet connection, especially because it keeps... I won't get into the details of it. It's just frustrating. That's all I'm saying. So, I'm not exactly sure how to fix it. But I don't really want to play if it's going to keep dropping, because that I'm sure it looks like crap from your end. For my assessments, one is for one, and the other is for the other one. Okay. So one assessment is write an email, the other one's write some notes. Okay. It looks like the frames finally stopped dropping. I really need to see if it's correlated to just... It's definitely got to be because of my fucking internet. And how crap it is. Alright, if they stop dropping, I'm going to continue. Let's see if I can get this right. You saw that, right? The axe went like right through the side of the explosive. Oh, man. There's got to be a good way to start this, right? Those nightmares getting into them make it significantly more difficult. I haven't seen anything drop no loading. Well, on my side of things, it's telling me that it's dropping frames. It's not like a huge amount of frames. It's only 6.9% at the moment. But, well, I appreciate you confirming them, Mochi. I'm always paranoid how things are appearing from that side of things as opposed to my side, but if it's not too bad, I guess it's okay. It's just... This is a tough fight. It is genuinely a tough fight. Go in. Try to start with this. That dude recovers really fast. The big guy with the with the fork. God damn. His recovery speed is out of this world. How is he dead? He should be the hero here. I'm trying to look out, kid. Oh, they're evolving. Awesome. I'm kind of trapped in here. Not sure what to do, honestly. I want to kill this. Okay, or it's going to kill me. Yep, or it goes into a body of one of them again. Can I kill you? Great, they're all evolving now. That's just dandy. That's one dead. No, no, no. Camera, cooperate with me, please. More of them? Really? That's what I needed. No, crap, 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 crap. No, 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 over here, over here. Everyone come over here. Alright, he's dead. Oh, that one's got the nightmare in him. God damn it. Wow, I thought I was gonna lose that one. Oh my god, that little shit annoys the crap out of me. Sorry, I know I'm being quiet. I apologize. Get out! Get the nightmare out of him.
Need more time. This is the last one.
I saw that. I saw that coming. Oh, shit. I saw it coming. I saw it coming. Oh, I'll see you in hell.
That was exhausting.
That was exhausting. I actually agree with you for once, kid. My frames took another dip while I wasn't looking, but it doesn't look like they're going down anymore. Whew. Alright, let's continue with our little journey, shall we? That was actually tough. These fights are definitely not easy. Now, where's the last one? Oh, did I get them all? Oh, looks like I did. Whoops. Let's get out of here.
This is crazy. How are we supposed to kill something made of rock?
Be strong, Atreus.
Hit it in its weak points.
Look for a weak point.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I made a joke based on Galaxy Quest, but that works too. Alright, let's go.
Stay quiet.
Don't let it eat your soul.
No sudden movement. Ready yourself. We can use it against him.
I can't believe that worked!
Really? Draugr as well? That's cool. Ah! He's full of jelly!
Here, take this!
Oh, does he automatically apply it to me? I didn't know that. Fuck this. Man, it's sad that Spartan Rage doesn't do anything against the Rock Boy, but I guess that kind of makes sense, you know? Open up! Open. Open. Open! Oh, he's dead.
Did it! I can't believe it.
You're stronger than you know.
Whew,
Thank you,
alright.
Father. Let's see if
Well, that went
that's
better
the
than I thought it
strength.
would. Yay! Big money from a big chest. Oh wait, what is this? Fury of the Ice Troll. Quick radial shockwave that slows enemies and sends them flying. No thank you. I like my super straightforward thing. Increases resistance to burn. Wow, that would have been handy. And varies.
Green ring. Dwarvish inscription.
The alchemist.
Yep.
Where's the rest of him?
Ashes, most likely.
Soul Eater got him. I guess we should bring this back to Brock.
Soft Svartalsheim steel. Oofs. We love the steel. Alright, no more treasures? No more? That's a lot of crystal. Alright, let's go. Upsy daisy. Alright. Can you lower the chain to me, please, boy? Please? Pretty please? With sugar on top and ice cream in the... Ah, do it! Kids love ice cream, right? About time. Ooh, what's this say?
Can you
Read it for me, because Dad can't
Yes,
read.
sir.
What does it say, kid?
These runes were written fast.
Okay.
It spells out Ejim Staney.
Which...
I don't know that one.
We will ask the blue one.
So now you're interested?
We found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
That's true. One-track mind that, Kratos, but at least it makes us money. I just want health. Where's the health? I would like the health. Whee! Oh, God. Not more of these things.
Father, get up!
It's okay. Now I got full health. Great. Nice. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted all along.
What does it say?
Yes, sir.
This mode is difficult.
These runes were written fast.
Cool.
It spells out
Ingimnitian.
Gene
That is Ingestein.
I don't know that one.
He was the one.
So now you're interested?
He found his alchemist. A reward was promised.
Need more time. I'm set.
Alright, just you, buddy. Bingo. That went exactly according to plan. I did not see you coming. He's full of jelly. Alright, second time around. That went a lot better.
Not bad, right?
Not bad, but not good either.
What do you mean not good? I did amazing. I don't care what you say, Kratos. Wait. I can do a quick throw like that? I didn't realize there was a quick throw. I've been playing this game for years. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. I'm a freaking idiot. Oh my god. I am a 100% grade A certified moron. There's a quick throw. I am genuinely flabbergasted by that. Wait, where does this go? Oh, back up there? I don't want to go back up there. I just wanted that thing. Oh, it probably would have been a lot faster to go back up there and ride the thing back down. I don't freaking know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm stupid, clearly. Oh. Do we have more company? I heard a poof. No? Okay, good. That worried me for a second. Alright, let's keep plugging along. Come on, monkey boy. Okay. Whoa. Oh, there's a drugger. Aim for the head. Did it work?
Hit ya!
We can play baseball. You want to try? And right back at you. Whew, that was actually kind of close. I'm not going to lie. Did I miss anything? No. Nope. Just trying to get out of these mines. Ooh, I think I found the way, though. Nothing like a good chest full of silver. No leapter alloy, though. That sucks. Alright, let's go. Back to Brock. Brock, we found your friend. He's dead.
What'd you find?
Your alchemist.
I'm sorry, Brock. The hand is all we could find. Still wearing the ring. There was a soul eater inside, and well, it must have burned away the rest of him.
Suppose you'll still be wanting some compensation, huh?
Naturally.
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 Miani Feruxi.
A very low perk to grant protected barrier prevent damage from enemy
I'll
attacks.
take a closer look at this here ring. Maybe
Any
I'm
successful hit. That's kind of cool. Grants a protective barrier on any successful axe hit. Well, very low chance of doing so, but...
Ari left a bit of magic inside for he croaked.
Dwarves can do that?
Sure, dwarves and magic jewels is like flies and pig lips. Supple ones.
Ugh.
Okay.
I'm not as interested as I thought.
There you go. Good answer,
So
kid.
what'd you find out there?
I can upgrade the grip of Volunder, but is that necessary when I can just upgrade this? I need one more. Oh, I need a World Serpent Scale. I thought I got. Those are fragments. Okay, that makes a big difference. And I can't upgrade that one. So I guess we're doing this one.
That ought to fix whatever you let my brother do to it.
Oh, I meant to upgrade it, equip it, but whatever. Now I need World Serpent Scales and a Leapter Alloy. We can get the Leapter Alloy, no problem, but it's the World Serpent Scales that I would really like to get. Anyway.
Well, see you next time you need something.
Let's equip that, because I forgot to do that. Ooh, skills. Right. I forgot the boy got more upgrades. Cool. Those arrows are going to come in handy. Wait, can I upgrade other stuff now? I mean, I can't upgrade this, but do I want to? I don't think I'm going to find anything better soon. Wait.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
But I'm going to sell it as soon as I find something better. Yeah. That was a lot of soft Svartalfheim steel, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing. No, I don't want those. I do want to sell these though.
Good stuff.
15,000 silver. What a deal. Okay,
Well,
cool.
what else were we talking about?
Nothing, Brock. I'm getting out of your hair. Okay, that's defense. That's rune 5, strength 4, cooldown 4. Do I have a better sigil for this? Fire protection. Yeah, kind of wanted that, but maybe later. It has defense 4, though. Definitely equipping this. Alright, we're good. Alright, come on, boy. We got some good upgrades. We got some experience. We bonded a little bit. Treasure hunting in the mines with our lives on the line like real men do. I feel like this was a good outing. Oh, right. I have to push B. Forgot. Alright, now I think we're ready to go to...
Come, boy.
We gotta go back to that one island. Because that had the treasure that has the Leapter alloy in it. We're gonna need that alloy later. I'm on a boat! Anyway, I'm not singing that whole song. I'm on a boat. Because honestly, that's the only line I really know, is that I'm on the boat. So, I can't go left, can I? No. The bridge is in the way. There's no... Actually, what's over here? I spy with my little eye a place that might have some treasure. Cliffs of the Raven. Oh. Yeah, I'm with you, kid. Oh. What's my health at? Okay, you know what? It's... whatever. Oh, wow, this is a giant? This is a giant. I didn't notice that. Hey, bud. Sorry you're dead. I'm gonna make a line of greeting cards. Sorry you died. Treasure? Treasure. Yay! Almost 3,000 silver. That's awesome, dude. Alright, in you go, boy. Probably should have lit the thing first, I guess, honestly. Kick it. Or use your hands, I don't care. Whatever floats your boat.
Look
Read
here.
that.
Sir.
Okay, that one's fake. That one's fake. That one's fake. Okay, cool.
Vega.
Okay. So what's this one gonna... Oh, God! Oh, God, it's one of him. Cool. That's good. And right. No, not the fucking... Not the stupid little thing. 1, 2, 3.
Almost ready.
And pow, right in the kisser. Where is he? Where is he? That's right, you better run, bish. Why did I... Man, am I really gonna die to this thing? Every time I tap him, he just does a little poof and I die. That's annoying. Just like that. Poof. Alright. Do it again.
Over here.
Sir.
Climb up there later. Oh god, I probably should have killed him fast. Where is he? They behind the dead giant? No! God damn it. Why did Kratos run forward? Hard mode is hard mode. They ain't joking about that. Okay, go read that again.
Boy.
Sir.
Oh my god. No, it went underground before I could get it. Oh, no, never mind. That works. Man, I was hoping that'd still get him. Apparently not. Oh, there he is. Man, I was hoping I might be able to freeze him. That's okay. You're doing good, kid. Boy. Child. Future man. There we go.
Yeah, all right.
You. I must speak with you.
I get that all the time.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation.
Okie dokie.
But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
I don't know.
We cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
It's true.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew.
They're dead.
I believe they are still under the water.
Probably.
Will you find them for me?
No.
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
There you go.
I have little to offer.
Oh, well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are
Corrupted
learning.
remnant. Oh, the
Why
versatile
didn't you or Mom
warriors.
ever tell me about the desolation?
Interesting.
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching the peak.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If
Practical
we stray from the
Kratos.
path, it is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring. And helping others.
What? Big chest. What's in here? Big money from a big chest.
Another cipher piece. I'll see
Oh.
what I can fit together.
The Muspelheim cipher. Okay, well, I guess that's cool. What's this? Ship head. Cool, I guess. That's a bird that I want to kill because I hate them. Out of curiosity, how far would that go? Oh, significantly farther. What the hell? Wow, I should be using that. That flies a lot straighter. Wait. No, I can't get over there, can I? No, I have to get the water down more before I can get to the upper areas over there. I think. And it kind of looks like it. Alright. Let's leave. We gotta go get that alloy. Hi. Oh, those are for the winds of hell. Run over the barrel. Kadoosh. Yay, I got silver for it. Now let's get that Leapter alloy real quick, and then we're gonna go to the temple. I believe the Leapter was all the way over
The snake is
here.
older. The world serpent?
Too small.
Yeah, but maybe Thor's just really big?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. Oh, I can go through here. We're getting no main story quest stuff done today. It feels like. Yay, I got Aegir's gold. Ooh, it's all foggy. That's spooky scary. Come on, over here, over here. Okay. And then the treasure was up here. There it is. There we go. Leapter alloy. Perfect. With 10,000 silver. And a sigil. Alright, that is honestly, I think, all we can do around the lake for now. So, let's head on over to the temple, shall we?
Hey, ass butt.
That's me, Assbutt. Mochi, thank you for the Assbutt. I love it when people use my real name. Guess who submitted another assessment? Whoop whoop! That's the spirit, Mochi. I'm very proud of you. I'm so glad you're getting your stuff done. That's how we're different, because I don't get anything done. I just play video games. No, that's not true. I get some stuff done. I need to get more stuff done, though. I gotta get more notifications going. Not notifications, alerts. I gotta customize more of that.
A very long time.
You see all the stuff growing on it? Means it's been here forever.
Is this the way to the mountain?
I would assume
It
so.
would seem.
If it isn't the bearded beaver, it is Sackseed. I got
Sack
something for
seed?
you,
That's a
too.
different term. That's funny.
Brock? But how did you...
None of your fucking business. Now get in here. I got something for you. And don't go making pig eyes at my spot. I saw it first.
Meh.
Okay.
It's eaten.
What do you think he wants?
To test our patience.
When word
To
gets
test
out
our
about my new
patience.
shop, folks will finally come out of hiding. They'll be clawing all over each other just to catch a whiff of my wares. You watch.
Aren't we talking to Brock?
Yeah. Just move the camera. Calm down. I just use it to get your attention so you look at chat. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. I should be paying more attention to chat, and I apologize. Although, I think there's free ones you can use. Maple uses the honk.
Catch! The pile of rocks there?
Yeah.
That key of Yggdrasil? You can open a magic door to the branches of the World Tree. A shortcut between the realms. If you ever see him out in the world, use it to get back to me quick. But it's only one way. Straight back here and nowhere else. And whatever you do, never
throw yourself over the edge of the path. Lest you want death.
Yeah, I don't see us wanting that.
I don't know, I'm kind of asking for it playing this difficulty.
Let's do it.
Talisman, pommels, and enchantments are now available. Armor along with other equipment can be upgraded at shops. Press ba 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Upgrading armor improves its... Yeah, no, I know. I know how this all works. Thank you, though. Sell the ship head.
Good to see you sweating the details.
Nah. Probably won't use that, but I'm going to keep it just in case I want to. No, not the axe. No, I can't do that either. Alright, never mind. Well, there is no other thing. I already did it. I think you were going to tell me to go into that mine. Yeah, I already did that. But thank you, though. Appreciate it. Alright, let's roll this way. I don't need to go up here yet, so we're just going to go right past you. I feel like I probably just missed a treasure. Can I get the bird from here?
Focus up, boy.
Oh, there's enemies.
Not ready. I'm ready.
Now,
I can't.
back up, and he poofed.
That tower leads through to the mountain.
I'm ready.
Now, can I hit that bird from here? And... Higher! I love recalling this axe. It's so cool. Did I hit that seagull? I can hit the seagull no problem, but this bird is another story. Okay, I'm gonna aim up here. And go. God. I give up on that one. I'll get back to that later. Other part of the story,
Getting
you
a
know.
letter here and there, but we need the rest of the language disc.
I don't think there is a language disc. Can you just read it? Oh, okay. Ooh, small chests. I'll probably get a small key. Small key from a small chest. Oh. Never mind. It's just some silver. Alright, let's go, guys. Let him fight. No, let him fight. That's fine.
I'm not ready.
Ow! You little bastard. I'll take that. And we'll squish this. And there you go. Now you look like $1,000,000. him. Surely back up next time, kid. That looks like it hurt. Welp, I had full health, and now I'm down to a quarter, but that's kind of where I am most of the time anyway, so hard to complain. Okay, well, you know what? How about this thing, then? Can you read this thing?
Here, boy. Another one.
What does this say?
Look! It's the world serpent.
Where?
He's so
Oh, over
much
there.
bigger than I imagined. Oh,
Is that
look,
a world serpent
he bit
suckling on a
more.
boob?
Or
That is a world serpent
will
on a
by
boob.
now. Looks like.
Someone censor that. That's Tyr in his temple to the realms, clearly. And that is the world serpent in Tyr. Cool. Who even needs boy? I got this all on my own.
I still
this
can't
say?
read these.
Okay, well, you're not really helpful, are you?
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
It's poison, boy. Don't smell it. I got it, 'cause I'm so cool. Oh, is right. Your dad's pretty badass, isn't he? Ooh, crystal. I want to light the crystals.
Whoa! This has to work! Need more time!
Wham!
Ready!
Can you not jump into poison, boy? I got full health again. Can't believe those guys. Ugh. Maybe if I use my heart attack, they'll get stunned longer and not do the poof. That poof is killing me.
What is that? It smells awful.
Poison.
Oh, I got the items right now.
Oh.
Where is he? Where is he? There we go. Yes! Puny god. See what I did there? I quoted Marvel. Alright, let's open this boy. No one can go wrong with some treasure.
Soon we'll be able to translate those Muspelheim runes.
Oh, that's another Muspelheim? Eh. I'm suddenly not as excited. That one goes backwards, this one goes forwards. Let's go.
Oh, what were those things? They smelled awful.
Your mother called them scorn poles. Poison magic. She was the one who showed me how to disable them.
Nice.
What?
It's just funny to think of her teaching you something.
Yes.
Oh, little bonding moment. That was cute. Anyway, let's keep going. Foothills.
Whoa.
I can read.
Sure is foggy here.
Kratos can't, though. We established that. Uh-oh, Sindri. Everyone loves Sindri.
Should we...
No. He is of no consequence.
Hi, excuse me, but, how did you come by that, axe?
That is my concern alone.
And, while I won't dispute that, I know that blade. It was one of ours, but, we didn't
A lot of
make
blood
it
on it.
for you.
Step aside.
I can't. See, the woman we made it for, I was, well, I am quite fond of her, and I would be somewhat displeased if it turns out that you did something to her.
He's brave. He gets points
It
for
was
that.
my mother's. She left its father before she died.
Faye's dead? I'm very, very sorry to hear that. She was a fierce warrior. And a good woman. Okay. I will make improvements to the axe.
But nobody asked you to.
Well, it's true, but knowing your mother, she would have insisted I repair that act of vandalism perpetrated against her axe by my brother.
I knew it. You are Brock's brother. The other half of the brand's here.
The blue one is your brother.
Yes. Though my talents are vastly superior. No boast. I swear to Freya.
Do not undo his work. Improve upon it only.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kratos is a hoot.
But can you put it down over there? That handle is
No.
filthy. Okay then. I will just.
God, Sindri is a fucking character. I love him.
Oh,
Him and Brock both are great.
oh. Oh.
Same with Mimir. Mimir is
Oh,
my
that
favorite.
dried blood? Oh.
Is that
So
true?
what were you working on?
Oh, that. I call it the Sky Mover. Just up that mountain waits a treasure trove of rare resources. Once I mine it, I'll need a way to bring it all down.
And you know how to fix it?
Not even a little.
Yay!
Oh, I could use a distraction.
Resurrection stones are now available. Cool. Whether or not I'm gonna really want to use them that often remains to be seen. Because I don't want to spend all my money on resurrection stones. So, if I'm close to beating something, then I might use it. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, just to make sure that, you know, I'm not crazy or something. Alright, cool. Thanks, Sindri. You're the best, buddy. Bye.
And what do you have your eye on?
Ooh, I need solid. I should have upgraded this with solid spine line.
What did we miss?
Ooh. Sure, why not? I got a lot of silver to spare. Atreus
And
armor.
For you?
No, I don't want to craft anything new. I definitely want to just keep the ones.
And we're back to you. What a surprise.
That was a little knock on the fourth wall right there. And to you, and we're back to you. Because I was navigating menus. That's funny. Oh, you want to talk?
Did you really make that axe for my mother?
Oh, I'd recognize it anywhere. Ask me. It's one of our best. Infused with the echoing screams of 20 frost trolls. Give or take.
But why
Can
her?
you? How do you capture
you
a
know her?
scream?
She sought us out in the beginning. She was a special woman. She wanted to protect people. I suppose we thought it was a chance to give power to someone who'd use it for good. She even spoke our native tongue. She'd say, Madurin sem gengur, egen vigum hans.
Gengur I.
That's right. That's impressive. I see a lot of her in your eyes. You know?
Thanks, Sindri.
Don't touch me.
What? I didn't. I won't. I'll come back later.
Yeah, probably a good idea, kid. He doesn't like to be touched. No touchy. He's like Kuzco from the Emperor's New Groove.
Follow me, Atreus.
On my way.
Yes, follow me, my boy. Oh god, oh god. I'm hearing the poofs all over. Ow! Ow! Oh, you guys are behind me. That's not fair. What the hell's... I was not expecting a whole... No, I'm not doing that.
On my way!
I was not expecting a whole bunch of the throwy dudes. I wasn't. But this time, I'm gonna kill them all. You gonna pop up? What? Why'd you go down? Bam. I just noticed that guy up there. Oh, not the thing. No, run around, run around, run around, run around. Confuse them. You need to confuse your enemies. Or just play baseball with them a little bit. Wait, who's behind me? I thought I saw an arrow behind me. What the hell? Hello! I'll take that. Jinkies, Batman. Wham! Right in the face, dude. Did the other one heal? Hey, hang on. I appreciate the ass, but sorry. If I'm in the middle of a fight, I don't check chat that often. But yes, you did hear Cusco. Because Sindri's a lot like Cusco, where he's just like, no touchy! Do not touch me. I was dropping out real bad. I refreshed. It's fine now. Okay. Well, damn. I'm sorry it was dropping out so bad. It definitely looks like it went up since I last checked. It went from like 3,000 to 30,000 to 50,000. So it's at like 8% dropped frames total, which is really frustrating. I really need to figure out why it keeps dropping so bad. It's honestly, it's just probably because my roommates are all on the network right now. That was before the fight? Yeah, it was. I remember saying it like just before the fight started, but I'm just glad that I guess it's not dropping at the moment, so everything's better. Face shot. Boy, that is so much faster. Why haven't I been doing that this whole time? Jesus. You want a nap? Go take a nap. A nap sounds great right now. I agree. Oh, I remember that one. I gotta go from over here, don't I? Yeah, go ahead, take a nap. I won't judge you. Wait. Where do I hit this one from? From here.
You think all dwarves are as weird as Brock and Sindri?
Absolutely, my boy.
I wonder
Absolutely.
why they don't get along anymore. I mean, they're family.
I have a kill.
That is their matter alone, boy.
Arcane Waist Guard. Okie dokie. Let me know if you go take a nap. Whoosh. Wait. I don't know what they're supposed to be set to. What are they supposed to be set to? Where's the treasure chest? Oh. Pointy right, a weird E, and a backwards B. Got it. Pointy right, weird E, backwards B. That's a right way. We don't want that. That's a backwards B. So, that's what we want there. Pointy right, yep, that's what we want. And then this one we need the key. Perfect. Why not yet? You waiting for something? Blood mead. More rage. Kratos angry. Oh, forgot about these.
That's better.
The hell are you doing? Is this fireside time? Is that what we're doing here? No? I thought we were on a quest to dump ashes of our, you know, lady that we liked. Come on, kid. Don't lollygag. We gotta go. No, I don't want to nap, really. I'm just tired and have a headache. That sounds like a good reason to nap. You could sleep right through it, ideally, but... that's okay. You do you. Whatever makes you happy. Ooh, that one's kind of hidden. No, I need this. Yoink. Yoink. Yes, lots of silver. Perfect. Perfect. This is the mover thing he was talking about. Where is that? Is it over here somewhere? No. Is it?
Please be careful. I'm still fixing that.
Yeah.
Stupid chief. Tell me what's wrong with you.
Stupid head shave. Is that what he called me? Did you not see what I just did? I will tear you to pieces, little man. There we go. Now I can open that chest. Yoink. Soft Svartalfheim steel. Alright, let's keep going. We'll keep eyes in the sky for treasure. Like treasure. Well, I can't freeze that one because I can't burn the hell brimble. And I can't blow that one up because I don't have the lightning jiggers. Well, I guess that was a pointless dead end. Come on, Atreus, let's go. Got stuff to do, people to kill. We gotta defeat all the gods. All them. All 5,000 of them. All the gods. Small chest. It's got a small key. Small key and a small chest. Hello. Oh, no small key, but I got some silver.
I can't tell. Are we getting closer to the mountain?
No, we're not.
We are.
Oh, I guess we are. I lied to make you feel better.
Focus up, boy.
Oh. Is she leading us down the path to go forward, I guess? Because I want to go this way first. I'll take this. What are you coughing about? It's frozen.
There.
I will grab this. New wrists. Arcane bracers, but I don't think I need those. Any treasure in the sky? No. Let's just read this and get out of here. Yeah, nothing hanging. So let's just keep going forward, shall we? Follow me, son. Ow, how'd that hit? Well, that was messier than I wanted it to be. Where is the kid? Why were you... Where are you? Where is my son? Jason! Okay, I have no idea where he is. But I guess he's lost forever and he's just going to shoot arrows from the void. Am I going the right way, or am I going...
Do you think for this last leg up the mountain that maybe I can carry her?
I told you no.
Why? She meant more to me than you anyway.
What?
I just meant I spent more time with you. You were off hunting a lot.
It would serve you to stop talking.
I would like to turn around because this is clearly the way forward. Okay. Hey, Maple. Welcome back. How was lunch? Did you have a good lunch? I'm just, you know, killing monsters and whatnot. But now I gotta go the other way, because I think that way was the way forward. I think this way is the way with secrets. And I love secrets. Oh, never mind. This is a Valkyrie door.
This is locked up good.
Alright, well, never mind. I should have taken 2 steps forward earlier, and then I wouldn't have wasted my time coming back. Yeah, you just woke up? It's always nice to take a nap for... during your lunch break, I find. I just wish that was more normalized in America. Like, I wish my office had, like, a nap room or something that I can just pass out in after I eat. See, Maple had a nap. It's your turn to take a nap, Mochi. I'm helping. Oh no, it's wolves. You think, kid?
Almost dead. That was good, right?
You must
think
learn
so.
efficiency, boy.
No. I saw that. I saw it as I was mid-swing. I'm so glad I didn't actually hit it. Yeah, we get to nap until our lunch break is over. Yeah, definitely. Companies in America definitely need to do more like that. That's for sure. I'm on phone now, so I can nap if I want. I need lunch first. Well, go get you some lunch then. Follow in those Maple footsteps. I didn't get anything from that. Lots of explosives. Let's go ahead and just, I guess, start this boss fight, shall we? No, I agree. I know, do it for Harambe. I get it. Woo! Ouch. Ooh, what a way to start a fight, Kratos.
Father?
Oh, good. The cavalry's arrived. Just I wish they were my cavalry and not his cavalry.
Ready yourself.
I don't want to start so close. I don't want to start close. I don't want to start close. I don't want to start close. I know, I know. Ow. Can you hit that? Apparently he can only hit it when it doesn't matter. When I try to hit it, when there's enemies near him, blah. No, I'm not doing that. Just cancel it. I'm too tired to go home? Wait, what do you mean too tired to go home? Aren't you at home? Oh god. Okay, that is apparently unblockable. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw green somewhere. Whoops. Oh, it's over there. Where's... Oh, there's one. I roll! That's not fair. Oh, no, this one.
Not yet. At the ready.
That's what I was hoping for. There we go. Sorry, bud, but you had to go. Oh, that was awesome. Nope. That's why I love the throw axe in a straight line ability. God damn. I just knocked the one behind him right off the cliff. It was great. This is a symbol of truth. Okay, that's cool. And this is a... Ooh, frozen flame. I can upgrade my axe. Hells yeah. Alright. Any health items around here, hopefully? There's one. Cool. 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 I am so cool. Not really. Totally lying about that. To walk outside to my van, I'm at my... Oh, okay. But I need to get some rest. Mom, I can sleep on the couch. Do that. I can sleep anywhere, so if you can sleep on a couch, go for it. Can you blow up? Thank you. Jesus. Mocha, you deserve a nap. You've been working hard all day on those assessments. My treasure. A quick propulsive dash? I don't think so. This is nowhere near as good as my frickin' Leviathan's Wake. I love this thing. Boom, baby. I'm definitely upgrading that. Hells yeah! Evaldi's Anvil is kind of useful. Unlocks an additional follow-up attack by pressing RT after the initial slam. That sounds it might be like me useful. Hits twice, so. But if I'm not going to use it, do I want to invest the experience? Yes, I do. Ooh, I can do this too. You know what? Why not? It's uncomfy, but I can sleep. Ugh, fine, I'll go home and I can sleep in my bed. Alright. Go on home. I'll talk to you in a bit. It's been than having to sleep. Oh, it better than having to sleep on your arms on the table. That's true, although she did say she was on a couch, so I didn't think she'd have to do that. But I'm just glad she's going to get some rest when she's tired. She's exhausted herself working on those assessments, so she definitely needs a nap. I heard a bird. I heard it again. I'm not crazy. Some more silver. Nice. It's faint, but is it on the other side of the door here? There it is. Mountain's base.
Whoa. I can see why Mom wanted us to bring her here.
Indeed.
Oh wait, no, that's a health thing. I'm an idiot. Don't worry, guys. I'm still stupid. Hear that bird, though. That bird thinks it's getting away from me, but it's not. I'm gonna get that bird.
Wonder if Sindri knows this sky mover is trying to get boots up here.
I doubt it.
So how's he going to get it to work?
I do not care.
Is it just blending in? Yes, there it is. I saw it. I saw it. Driving me crazy. I hate it. I hate you. Die. Oh, that wasn't high enough. There we go. True. Maple I submitted 2 today. Assignments? Yes. Yes, she did. She did submit 2. I thought you submitted 3, but
Is that
2 is good too.
Smoke?
2 is pretty awesome. Pew, pew.
Mom called it scramble. Can't burn it, can't cut it.
Oh, you can burn it, baby. Your dad has his ways.
Stay back, boy.
Ugh. What is that?
You must find another way up.
The witch. Wish she was here. Bet she could get us past this.
My magic is useless against the Black Breath, and there's no way around it. Odin saw to that long ago.
What are you doing here?
Making sure you can finish your journey.
Why wait to warn us?
I was busy, saving my friend, if you remember.
Oh yeah, the target practice.
The Black Breath is a corruption of magic even I can't dispel. Only the pure light of Alfheim is strong enough to break through. But that road is long. What does this goal mean to you?
It's everything.
Follow me.
Why help us?
Maybe I see more of myself in you than I'm willing to admit. Maybe by helping you, I'll make up for a lifetime of mistakes. Or maybe I just like you.
Even though we shot your friend?
Even though you shot my friend, yes.
Boy, I don't know if I'd
Where
forgive
must
someone
we
if they
go?
shot my friend.
To a realm beyond your own.
Oh, you have 3 to do, but you've done 2. Okay, good. Still,
We're going to
2
another
out of
realm?
3.
Are you coming with us?
Only for a little while.
Only for a little while.
Yeah, how was it? You should take a nap then. You must be tired from all that, Mom. All that braining. It's exhausting. Been there, done that. Well,
We'll use this.
I haven't really used too much of my brain.
Wraitha.
Wraitha.
Sindri said it was broken.
Sindri.
The dwarf at the foot of these hills.
He was fixing it when we got here.
No one was there when I passed by. Perhaps he finished.
Look at me walking
Dwarves
super
are
slow.
awfully resourceful.
Oh, there we
And
go.
irritating, based on the two we have met.
That too.
I like money.
Just give that a turn.
Sure thing, lady.
There. See?
My hair's a mess.
Tyr's temple is at the center of the lake.
Okay.
It is from there we travel to Alfheim.
Okay.
Thankfully, it's no longer underwater.
Okay.
Why is that creature in the bay?
No one knows.
No one
He just
knows.
appeared one day.
That's right.
Soon after, Thor attacked, and their battle could be felt across all the realms.
Wow.
Ultimately, it ended in a stalemate, and
Oh,
Thor
no.
returned to Odin empty-handed.
That's good.
The serpent stayed and grew so large, he now spans all of Midgard.
Wow.
See? Told you.
I'm using my
They've
camera to
hated each other
reply.
ever since. Destined to kill each other come Ragnarok.
Okay.
You believe in Ragnarok?
Yes, I
I
do.
dearly wish I didn't, child.
Okie dokie. Well, that's
You
cool and
know,
all.
We actually talked to the world serpent.
You did?
An exaggeration.
I'm good with languages, even ones I've never heard before. But when he talks, I can't understand any of it.
Sadly, no one can. He speaks a dead tongue.
Except for one guy.
Must be
Is he-
lonely.
Does he count as a guy if he's just a head? Alright, let me get the door for you, lady.
Watch your step. Just along here.
You sure? We came through here before and there's no way back across. See?
Is that so? Let me show you something.
Oh boy.
Are you watching? Diosta.
What? It's solid.
Elven architecture. My bowstring was soaked in the light of Alfheim. It can now reawaken the magic of the elves.
Wait, it won't just disappear, will it?
Not as long as the light shines free.
We also
This
could have climbed across there, kid.
I
But
want one.
I guess the bridge is more convenient.
Those
Yay!
roots. What kind of magic is that?
It's Vanir.
From Vanaheim?
You know of it?
Just stories. Mother didn't say much about the Vanir gods. Just that they're always at war with the Aesir. As compared to Odin and Thor, they're the good guys.
There are no good gods, boy. Thought I taught you that.
Kratos is so negative. Can't blame him, though. You know what his family's like. Why is it so foggy out here? Well, it is a lake, I guess. Read more of this, boy.
Temple. Built with help from the giants.
Whatever, I'll
Great
just
Tyr
follow.
used it to travel the 9 realms and keep the peace between them.
Doesn't seem very peaceful. Everywhere we go, we're attacked. Especially by dead things.
The
Especially
risen
by
dead
dead
grow
things.
ever more numerous. Once
Well, that's
the
what
roads
I'm
and
here
trails
for.
would have been full of people. Now all have hid or fled, save for the Reavers, savage enough to survive in such a world.
Are those people? Reavers are people? Like pirates? They don't really go into too much detail. There's a frog! Get it!
Make a right at the bottom of these stairs.
Woohoo! I feel kind of bad about that, but... Alright, she said make a right.
Another
It's
one
dead
of
end.
those light crystals.
Wait there while I reawaken the light. Liosta.
That did it.
Solid
Good,
light.
Exactly.
It's like Portal.
Mending the disrepair. Start by lifting that axle.
Oh, this one that's off the... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Let me
Good.
use my
Now
godlike
push
strength.
it back into place. Now realign the wheel onto the track. Perfect. Now push the bridge along the track.
Am I pulling it? Oh, we're pushing.
The whole entire bridge is turning. How is the whole entire bridge turning? Boy, you're
I like this
really
beat.
strong.
Just keep pushing until
Oh, man,
the
the beat
bridge
ended.
reaches its first position. Tired yet?
No.
He's always been really strong.
Almost,
about today?
almost
I
godlike.
heard someone call them Hellwalkers. But what are they?
They are poor, restless souls, denied judgment and their peace.
By what? Could Vanir magic raise the dead?
It could, once. But this is no spell. This plague of dead is but a symptom of a world out of balance. Something or someone has meddled with powerful forces. That is all I know for sure. That's perfect. Come back up. We're ready now.
Will do, lady.
You didn't hurt your back, did you?
I did not hurt my back.
Through these doors.
Wait, so did the Giants or the Elves build Tyr's temple?
All the races helped with its construction. It was the last great act of cooperation between the realms before peace disappeared for good.
Well, sucks to be peace, I guess. It's gone for good. And so is Brock.
Lyosa.
Your bowstring stopped glowing.
Its power is now depleted. Only a few knocks of magic remained in the bowstring, and we used them. Your bow, please. Once you claim the Light of Alfheim, infuse the bowstring with its power. Don't forget.
Making shit levitate. Now that's some godlike powers. I wish I had powers. That'd be so cool.
I'll try, but measures were taken to keep me trapped in Midgard.
Why?
The gods don't care for me much.
Is this it? It's so dark.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 winters.
150
it needs
years.
Only the light of the Bifrost to reawaken.
Ooh. Bifrost. That sounds chilly. Realm travel room. That's a treat.
Those roots don't look like your magic.
They aren't. These roots are part of the Great World Tree and make travel between the realms possible.
Okay, well, that's cool.
Approach the table.
How does it work?
Got
You
it.
will need this, a Bifrost, to create travel between realms. It can capture, hold, and transfer the light of Alfheim. Place the Bifrost there.
Shine.
Give it a moment. The temple
It's-
needs time to wake up from its long slumber.
So you're saying it's
It is
booting
from
up.
this room,
Got it.
and this room alone, that you will be able to cross between realms.
What powers
What
would I
you
have
see
then?
before you represents the temple in which we
One
stand,
second.
as well as the realm towers that encircle the Lake of Nine outside. All the realms exist in the same physical space, reflections of each other. These doors, the towers outside, and the 9 realms are all intertwined and coexisting on the branches of the World Tree, separated only by the Bifrost light of Alfheim. This place can focus and control that light.
And is this the World Tree?
Only an artistic representation of it. No, the Yggdrasil is much, much more than this. The Tree of Life is bound to the fate of the world, just as we are bound to it. The tree nourishes our soils. The dew from its leaves feeds our valleys and rivers.
Is it still
The
loading?
tree's very existence supports all of creation along its boughs. Its life energy interwoven into the tapestry of life. Birth, growth, death, and rebirth. Every strand transcending time, transcending space. Everything comes back to the tree. So, that's how it works. But I'm guessing you were looking for a more practical answer.
Yes.
Kinda, yeah.
Very well.
Anyway,
The bridge you pushed outside is currently positioned to lead to the realm of Vanaheim. Instead, turn the wheel to our actual destination, Alfheim.
okay, I will do that in 1 second, but Maple wants to know what powers I would have then. Powers plural is very generous. I would have all the powers if I could. I'd be a regular Superman, because that
You
dude
must
seems
select
to
the
have
destination
all the
realm,
powers.
Alfheim.
And that kind of makes him uninteresting, in my opinion. But if I had to pick one power,
Turn the wheel to Alfheim, please.
teleportation for you? That's fair. Very common one that people pick for understandable reasons. I absolutely get that.
Why isn't he listening to me?
He gets like this sometimes.
Why isn't he listening to me? He gets like this sometimes. I'm sorry, that was really funny. That's a tough one because teleportation does sound appealing. I'm not gonna lie. But I think if I had to pick one, it would probably be. It'd probably be time travel. You know, the ability to go forwards and backwards in time. Because I could do a lot of interesting things with that. I'm also interested in stories, so it'd be interesting to see someone's story kind of evolve. Like, kind of be this immortal person that just, like, watches people, sees the choices they make, makes little adjustments, see if they make the same choices. I don't know. I'm curious, but, you know, then you could also fix mistakes and go back in time and save people. I don't know. That's what I would pick, honestly. If you need some money, go back in time, buy a winning lottery ticket, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway.
Wait, is this moving the big bridge outside?
Yes, the wheel turns the bridge, and the bridge aligns to the different realm towers on the lake outside.
Wait, there's no tower on this one.
And that's why realm travel to Jotunheim is impossible. Without a tower for the bridge to lock into, the sequence can't begin.
This sounds very sci-fi for a fantasy game.
Every realm has a travel rune that unlocks the bridge to that realm. I'm giving you the one for Alfheim. Now you can lock in your destination.
So, like the Doctor? Yeah, pretty much like the Doctor. I mean, he has the ability to travel through time and space, which would be kind of cool if I could pick both in one, but if I had to just pick one, I think it would be time travel. And why time travel? Well, as I said, it'd be interesting to have the ability to go back, maybe fix mistakes that you've made, maybe change your path a little, but also you could go back in time and fix big mistakes or save someone, or, you know, if you need money or something, just, you know, go back in time and win the lottery or something. Like, all your needs could be taken care of with some time travel. But yeah, that's why. It sounds like it'd be fun.
We're ready. Remember to take the Bifrost. You don't want to lose that. Now the realm travel bridge will align, and the realm between realms will open.
Okay. Can I go with my sun up here?
See that giant crystal?
Yes.
Each realm has a corresponding one that focuses and amplifies the power of the Bifrost, opening the bridge to that realm. That's why realm travel is only possible from this room.
What about that one realm tower missing from the lake?
The Jotunheim Tower disappeared from all realms over 100 winters ago, when the giants vanished from Midgard. Where the tower went and how they moved it remain a mystery.
I did it! Main story, let's go! But the butterfly effect? No, I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that. I realized that would be a thing, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. See, changing a small thing in the past absolutely could change a big thing in the future. But, like, small things we do now could change big things in the future too, but we don't really worry about that too much, do we? Like, maybe if I just throw this paper on the ground right now, it might start a war in the future. See? I did it. Now there's going to be a war in the future. But if I don't throw the paper on the ground, everyone will be fine. But I don't know that. I could have just saved the world by picking up my paper. So, I think if you worry too much about the butterfly effect, it's like if you have the ability to time travel, whatever things you change, you could just kind of help guide everything to a better place. But saving someone is a big thing. It is a big thing. It can be a very big thing, yes, but who you choose to save would be important, I guess. I mean, I don't know, the rules are difficult sometimes. But again, I try not to worry too much about the butterfly effect when I think about it, because then, again, it's just a hypothetical question. But I would definitely have to think about what I do if I did have that. Wait. Are these better? No, they're much worse. Much worse. Much worse.
It didn't work. We're still here.
Follow me.
The Bifrost is dark.
This trip was its last use. There's no going back until it's replenished with the light of Alfheim.
So we are trapped.
Someone of your ability should have little trouble getting back to Midgard.
And we'll be able to make that black breath go away?
With the captured light of Alfheim, yes.
I wouldn't mess with time, to be honest. Well, that's fair. I mean, I get that. It is a complicated scenario. I would want to be able to go inside books or games as I please to escape reality. That's pretty cool, actually. Like, you get to choose your fiction and just dive into it. That would be pretty awesome. You would just have to be very, very careful that nothing happens to you. Rock's still not here. That's weird. Oh, because if they saw Freya, they'd probably recognize her.
Welcome to Alfheim, gentlemen. Think you can spot the light? I can barely see it. Something's wrong. See that column of light on the horizon? It's housed in the heart of a ring temple. We'll find what we need there. No. No. Damn it, not yet.
What's happening?
To restore the Bifrost magic, you must step into the light. But be very careful not to get caught.
She's not dead. Is she?
Nah, she's gone forever.
Not likely.
Not likely. It's true. She did seem a little too powerful to let that just kill her, but we all know what's going on here, don't we?
Look at this place.
Stay by me. Touch nothing.
I'm gonna teleport to you, Maple, take you on adventures. I can't wait. Oh, you two are adorable.
Okay. What is that? I think you killed it.
I'm gonna take you with me inside a book or
Look up
game as
there.
well. No, we don't. Yes, you're absolutely adorable. And yes, that does sound like fun. Aww. You guys don't want to travel through time with me? That'd be fun. We can see what happens tomorrow.
Whoa, what's that about?
Not our concern, boy. Focus.
It's gonna be our concern in a second. No treasures I'm missing, right? No. Read
Look
that.
here.
TV shows
What
too.
does it say?
Something about an eternal war for the light. I don't get it. If both sides need it, why not just share it?
Greed.
Yeah,
You will
not as
find
simple
it a
as that.
common cause for war.
Maybe teleport us to a BTS concert. Definitely should do that. You guys should definitely do that. Send me pictures. Because I don't need to go.
They keep murdering the lighthouse.
It is war. The end of one. The road once lost.
The road once lost. Even these ones can evolve. Boink! Can you stop running from me? God. There we go.
What are they attacking us for?
Gasp, yes. Oh my god. You're already excited for these powers. I like it. You guys know what you're gonna do immediately. As soon as you get them. As soon as I gift them to you. Once you donate more subs. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Where's this stuff even come from?
If I had the ability to give people powers, that would be actually kind of a cool power in itself. I am the keeper of the powers.
Yeah.
The future would be cool. I wonder whether it would cause me more or less anxiety.
Did you say something?
If
No.
Oh, okay.
okay.
At least we're getting closer to the light.
I was gonna say it might cause you more until you see it and then know it caused it, then go back to today and then change it so that, you know, it turns out better, and then you'll have less anxiety. So it's like a roller coaster of sorts. Small key from small chest. Symbol of perseverance. Okay, cool. Let's just keep moseying along. I spy with my little eye a thing. Oh, that was the boat. Alright, no, we're gonna go talk to Sindri first. No! Stop targeting the boat! I'm too broke to buy powers. If I had the power to give powers, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Don't worry. Maybe being able to speak and understand any language, even lost languages, that would be a cool one. Absolutely.
What speaks to you?
What speaks to me is an upgrade to this sweet, sweet axe.
Probably shouldn't let my brother lay hands on it again, but if he does, tell him to temper his steel longer. He's warping the bit work.
That damn brother of yours. Anyway, default level 2 stuff. Wait, I can compare. Oof. Strength goes down a lot with that one. Down a bit with that one. Boy. May as well just keep the boar hide, Jesus. And these don't even get enchantment slots, so yeah, I'm probably gonna stick with what I got. Maybe just upgrade what I have instead of these new ones that don't really do much for me. Ooh, that's a lot of pommels. Weighted runic candle, curved war, curved grip, light war. For launching an enemy into the air, I don't do that often. Hyper after launching an enemy into the air. I don't do that often. Why would I do that? Talisman of the Passive Crystal. Stun grabbed? I don't do that often either. Spartan Rage. That seems like it could be pretty useful, honestly. Gain a rage burst, also a passive effect that increases the amount of rage. So I can be angry more often. Beautiful. Yes, that would be cool. Or speak to animals. Like Dr. Dolittle. Yeah, that one would be interesting. If you had that, I would go into medical to help them. Oh, you become a vet? That'd be a great way to put that into practice. I don't like that. Fantastic idea. Refresh all runic attack cooldowns. Also has a passive that increases runic when runic attack is on cooldown. Seems counterproductive, but okay. This is the one I might consider. More strength, less defense. Only level 2. Nah, I'm gonna just stick with what I got, honestly. No, I'm not upgrading that. I might upgrade this. Wait, what do I need for the Talon bow?
What can I do for you?
Solid Svartalheim
What
steel.
more do you
Okay,
need?
never mind.
I don't suppose you could try keeping that clean?
No can do. Sorry, Sindri.
Looks amazing.
Thanks, Sindri. Your brother made it. Generate common enhancement. Nah, I'm good. I don't need that. I will sell these.
Where were you even carrying those?
Don't ask, buddy.
Tidy up your
Don't ask
knapsack.
questions you don't want the answers to. No, I'm keeping the gold. Oh. Oh, they just go here. Okay. Cool.
Don't let the Draugr get you.
Thanks, bud. Oh, here's the boat. That's a good idea. Reminds of Dr. Dolittle. Yep, that's exactly what I was saying. Dr. Dolittle, talk to animals. Interesting power.
What'd you say?
I said nothing.
Really? Okay.
Alright.
Did your mother speak of this realm?
Let's go on a cruise,
Not
buddy.
much. Just that since the elves are always fighting over the light, they kept them isolated.
It's World Tree Yummies. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Yay! World Tree Nom Noms. Is there one on this side? I want all of them if I can get them. The boy is hearing things. Yes, the boy is hearing things. Have you ever played this game, Mochi? Because if so, I don't want to say anything that will spoil it.
Huh?
But it is a really good
Again,
story.
I said nothing.
Wait, could have sworn you said something.
What is it, boy?
Voices! You don't hear that?
I hear nothing.
It's going away now. It was screaming. Lots of voices. Angry. You really didn't hear that?
No.
It felt evil.
But I would still stick to being able to go inside books or games as I please. You need to expand that one, Maple. You need to expand it, like Mochi said, to TV shows and movies. Because that would be pretty cool, too. I need more World
Should
Tree
we try
Noms.
talking to them?
No.
But maybe they need help.
They do not stop us, so they do not concern us.
But
They
maybe...
do not concern us.
Boy. I thought you were, lightening up, Kratos. Jesus. I don't care about spoilers for this. Alright, well, still. I might try to avoid them, especially if you're going to hang out and watch it. But you're going to watch me die a lot too, that's for sure. The super hard mode is clearly super hard.
Look at that. That must be the Ring Temple.
There's some optional places to like the left and the right of here. But I don't want to do that till we're coming
Look,
back.
they have sand bowls in Alfheim too.
Unless there's World Tree Noms. I guess not. Do your thing, boy.
What does it ask?
Without me or within me, death is sure. Yet within you, I am life most pure. But I don't see any runes around here.
We must find it. Back to the boat.
Back to the boat. Cough, supernatural cough. Cough. Yes, sure. Cough. Cough, 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 cough. Cacophony.
It's sad the elves can't work things out.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of a bummer.
such a beautiful place, but war makes it ugly.
You see with the eyes of a child. In war, a soldier sees beauty only in the blood of his enemy. The rest of him is lost.
The blue door. That's gotta be the entrance. Let's go.
Kratos is so negative.
Careful, boy.
What are they doing? The bridge is gone. They covered the crystal with that stuff. Why?
To prevent reinforcements.
That's what I wanted to do. I can't see. Ow. I'm gonna die here. God, these guys are annoying. Oof, right in the face. Nope, you're gone. Into the hole, buddy. Stop jumping around like a crazy person. I forgot he has arrows. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Okay, I think they're all gone. I think they're dead. I might have lost some treasure by knocking one or two off, but I can live with that because I think I have a nice, healthy amount of silver already, so...
Maybe we can fix the bridge from down there?
No. We're gonna do it from here. Worlds I'd like to visit? Ah, supernatural. That's fair.
Okay, so that did something.
There's a lot of girls that feel that way.
Ready yourself.
All for Sam and Dean. They're so handsome. And off the edge. Goodbye. Are you next? Charge and shot. Damn.
Problem with us.
We do not belong here.
They getting their asses whooped. I want to meet Sam and Dean. Yep, yep, yep. They are also just cool humans. They are pretty cool. I won't deny that. I've seen the whole show, so I can agree with that.
Combined together like that, they kind of look like a rune. It doesn't make sense.
Come, back to the sand bowl.
They're almost old enough to be my dad. They are. Absolutely they are. With their own set of kids and everything. But that doesn't let some people stop them. From fangirling, that is.
What else were you going to tell me about war? You know about war, don't you?
Wars are fought for two things: survival or advantage. Battles may be won by the better soldier. Wars are won by those who are willing to sacrifice everything to ensure victory.
Well, calm down there, negative Nancy. Jesus.
Father, the pillars and ring form an elvish rune.
Well, then do the thing. Do why? But write the thing.
Draw it. Boy!
It was the voices again, but different voices. Less angry. They were asking for help.
We are here for the light. I do not care who they are, nor what they want.
You never care about anything.
You have something to say?
No.
That's what I thought. Smart ass.
Neither.
I still have boundaries. Hey, to each their own.
What's happening? Whoa! Look what we found!
It's a temple. A water temple. Oh, we're on an elevator.
Father,
Yes.
the voices I heard, it was hard to make out, but way in the back I'm pretty sure I heard Mother.
That is not possible.
But I know what I heard.
Ring
Atreus,
Temple
enough.
Trench.
He looks different. Look at those horns.
Behind me, boy.
Himhun Tampa. I agree. Shit. Woo. Thank God I'm invulnerable during this. Ow! Ow! Alright, that's it. It's okay, I can play with you.
Almost ready.
We'll do this too.
Ready and wait.
Are you the last one? Oof. That's how we do it, fellas. I'm the same age as Adam. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot who Adam was for a second.
Stay away from those cages.
Wonder why they're locked up.
Like the actual person or like the character? The character would make sense. Well, let's open it up. See what they want.
Be ready.
What?
Time to fight. What didn't you understand about be ready? Can I pick him? I guess I couldn't finish him off my way.
That was worth it.
Whatever. Did I open up something over here? Is that what happened? No, this is just a really dark cave. Got it. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Let me do this way. Wait, no, this way. Then line it up. Call it back. Tricky. This game really makes you think outside the Midgardian chest. A propulsive slice that launches small vertical wave that inflicts. What does this do? Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna keep the giant AoE blowy uppy I've got. I really like it. Oh, I gotta take that down too. Okay, no, not that. That. This is the equivalent of those buckets. Alright, got some health. More monsters in cages. What do you mean you're ready? Can I turn this thing? I can't turn this thing, it's broken. Alright, sorry kid. We're going without them. Artanishta? Zudu Zudu? I don't speak your language, my good friend.
Not yet.
No. Straight through.
I'm set.
Ho goodbye.
I'm not ready.
Oof, right in the face.
Ready?
I'm glad you're ready. I'm not. Oh, it's the elf version of these dudes. I hate these dudes. Poke! Then get ready, kid. We got shit to do. There you go. You finished them off. Good for you, kid. Alright, we have a chest with runes. And I gotta find them. Because I want them. I want the chest. There's one over there, it looks like. How do I get over there again? I heard a poof. Not sure what that was about. Anyway, let's try this thing. Oh, it's from the other side?
Think that side hallway will get us to the temple?
We will find out.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I hit that from here? I can, if I aim properly. That's one. Oh. Do I really need to freeze it? Keeps running ahead. Like I'm gonna go that way immediately. This kid clearly has no idea who I am. Oh, that's one. I mean, that's two. Just one go. Though I'd like to know how I can get in there so I can get that chest. No, no, up. Up.
Okay.
There it is.
Very tricky.
It's not that tricky. I got the chest. For some reason, the other chest is going to be the tricky one. That's the weird part. It's an Eden apple. I got 3. More health for me. Not that it makes much of a difference in super hard mode, but, you know, every little bit helps, I suppose. Let's still would like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. What was that sound? Okay, so clearly... Oh, I can just... What am I, an idiot? I'm an idiot. I am 100% an idiot. Just go up to it and push B. You're done. Runic forearm bracers. Cool. Alright, now I think we're good to go all the way. Alright, let's go, boyo.
You were wrong back there.
Oh,
I know Mother's voice better than anyone. It was her.
she is gone, boy. Speak no more of this.
Jeez, Kratos. For someone that's been to hell and back multiple times, you certainly have very little faith in, you know, what people can hear in the afterlife. Why do you have something in there? Can I open you? Will this open you? I saw that. Wait. Oh, is the gear above me? Where's the gear for... Oh, it's over here. My treasure chest. You can't hide treasure from me. I'm the treasure master. Reduces all damage from Dark Elves attacks by 12%, stacks up to 36%. I definitely am going to put that on. Considering where I am? You bet your ass I am. Wait, runic forearm bracers. 12 runic. 10 to, no. No. Can't afford it. Can't. Fire sigil of protection. Okay. Sigil of the axe. Brilliant mark of the dragon. Wait, what is this one again? Strength 4. Wait, what is the one I just got? Fragmented heart. This one. Same level. Less damage from Dark Elves attacks. Sounds like it'd be useful. But when I get hit for like half my health bar, I don't know how useful that really is. Fine, I'll put it on. What Sigil of the Axe? Increases the damage of all axe throws? I don't do that often. Might as well put on Sharp Sigil of Cunning. Although it's one less runic. It does give me moderate perk. Activation, Gift of Strength. You know what? Screw it. Let's do that. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this. Wait. Oh, right. I don't know how to get you guys out of there, so I can get your treasure, but, yeah, there's no way in this room, so I'll be back, I guess. Later, bros. Wait, is there something in here that would activate them? No. No, this room is full of nothing. Yes, full of nothing. Alright, let's go. Come on, Boyle. No! else want some? Huh? Wait, what do I do now? Oh.
Hold on, boys! Fight!
Why are those dark elves afraid of a little boy with a bow?
Run, boy!
That's my axe. Now you're just axing for it. That's right, run away, you fucking dramaticized bumblebee. Oh crap. Wait, did he survive? Yeah, he survived. Wow.
Thanks.
Good job, boyo.
No way across here. Too bad the witch's bowstring doesn't work anymore.
That's okay. We'll figure it out, son, as long as we're together. Wait, no, that's not something Kratos would say. Shut up, boy. There we go. That's more Kratos style. Is there any other side paths? No, I can't go to any of these until later. Wait, how do I open this? I need to hit something for that one. I need to hit the glowy centers of something. Oh, you. Oh, there's two of you? Wait. How can I get a better look down there? Oh! Do I have to do this? This is exactly what I have to do, I think. There we go. My treasure. Sneaking some of that sweet dead person sarcophagus treasure. Some soft Svartalfheim steel. Ooh, someone fighting up here? Let's get Daddy Sparta in on it.
Hey, you sure the witch is okay?
Yeah,
I
she's
hate
fine.
to think she died helping us.
She knew what she was doing.
Pretty
Okay.
sure she... I don't think she would have risked her life to help us. I don't know, I could be wrong. Maybe she was more generous than I give her credit for.
Ugh, more of it.
If we cut enough away, the bridge above us should reappear.
Right.
Boom!
Expect resistance.
Okay, just don't run it. Okay, run ahead of me, I guess. Whatever. You don't care how I feel about your safety. Anyway. My chat just said, "Welcome to the chat room." Again, as if it just reloaded. I would hate to think that my internet cut out. It says I'm still streaming, and oh. Wait, where am I? Oh, wait, I go this way. Am I still online? Okay, I'm gonna check real quick, because now I'm paranoid. Open a window. Twitch. Gator dashboard. Okay. Yeah, I'm still here. Thank God. Yeah, it hasn't cut out? Alright, good. I don't know why my chat room just suddenly, like, reloaded then. That's weird, but whatever. Let's keep going. We gotta save the world. Suna Zulu! Ow.
I can't. I'm ready.
Nice shot.
Wow, he died fast. Man, I hate that. Oh, it's a soul sower thing.
You find this weak point.
Ow, 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 ow. Open wide. That worked out. Come on, do it again. Come on. That just kind of makes it easier. I'm good, kid. Don't worry. I'm just waiting for him to turn around and open his mouth again. Whoop. Oh, God. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't block that. I got a gold rock in my hand. Just keep rotating around him, I guess. I'm trying, kid. I'm trying. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. Wow, this one doesn't stun easily, that's for sure. Ow! That's not a move I've seen before. Ow! I didn't know they blew up after a certain amount of time. Boy, I'm getting my ass handed to me in the second half. Sorry, Mochi said it's a nice 77 Fahrenheit, but 89% humidity. No wonder I have a headache. Yeah, I can't imagine how bad that is. I've been to places with high humidity similar to that, and it's miserable. Even when it is like only 77 degrees, or whatever it is in Celsius. Fucking. Of course, I also have been in that weather, like high humidity, when it's like really friggin' hot, so as soon as you step outside, you're just like instantly drenched in sweat. It is not pleasant. Not something I enjoy, that's for sure. Alright, can I please do more damage to this guy? Come on, show me your heart, show me your heart, show me your heart. Oh no, it's them. Get off. Woo-hoo-hoo, that was really cool. Hello. Yep, now is my chance. Wow. One hit? Really? Man, the timing on their parry is a little difficult. Oh, did Atreus kill him? Atreus killed him. Good job, Atreus. Jeez. Boom! Whoo! good job, boy. I am more impressed with him than I thought. Ooh, what's this? Reduces all damage in Dark Elf stuck by 12. Stacks up to 36. I think 1's good enough. Alright, first let's take our prize over here. Yeah, it's also trying to rain. Oh my god. No wonder it's so humid. I guess that kind of makes sense. Rapidly spinning melee attack? I don't think so. Let me see it. Nah, no thanks. The hard-hitting one I have is awesome.
Freezing at first. Smart.
There we go. Kill whatever this thing is.
That did it. We brought the main bridge back.
We must find a way up.
There's nothing else here, right? No, I don't think so. I miss rain. I haven't had rain in a long time. Then again, I live in a place where we rarely get rain.
Huh. Let's hang on to them.
No, I'm gonna sell it. First thing I do. And I'm not saying that sarcastically so that people think I'm an asshole on stream. I'm gonna sell it. 'Cause that's all it's for.
Huh. Guess the light makes more than bridges. Maybe this will spit us out on top.
Is there anything I can press in here that'll open up these cages so I can take the stuff behind them? Don't think so. Whatever. I'll be back, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. It's in my best interest to get all the items, especially on this difficulty. And it's windy, so my van is shaking. That is a pretty strong wind then, jeez. Does it normally get super windy
Look,
over there?
The blue door. We made it.
Or is it like a one time a year kind of thing?
No, I will never get used to walking on solid light.
Yeah, me neither, kid. I mean, we haven't even invented that yet, but...
There's no seam.
What?
We have a problem. These doors do not open.
Hello? I don't get it.
Why do you
I
think
even
it's a
have
door
it.
then if it doesn't open?
Hello?
Come, we will find another way in.
It hasn't been this windy yet? Ever, or just like seasonally?
More of those bells.
A Nornir chest must be nearby.
Yes, yes it is. I see it now. Okay, so let's do... That was easier than I thought it'd be. Yes, blood mead. We're gonna get angrier. Kratos is an angry drunk, apparently. Alright, let's go to the other side. Let us find another way in.
Sindri?
Oh,
Hey, Sindri.
Sindri.
We found something interesting.
Oh, really? I love something interesting.
Oh, and a panel.
Another one here.
Here, read this, son.
Hmm.
His dad
The
can't
giant's
read.
a sorceress. Her name is Groa.
She's a Groa, not a
She
Showa.
said she had visions.
Was that appropriate?
Odin
I
give
thought
her
it was
for her
appropriate.
book?
Since I got the van, I don't really notice strong winds otherwise. Well, that's good. I'm glad they're not frequent. You have a quest for me?
Whoa! You killed an ancient?
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Was it difficult?
Yes.
No.
Is that all you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Yes. Was that all you wanted? Oh. Okay, cool.
Ready and ready.
Pauldrons of the Ancients. Ooh, I would like that. Oh, I need more hearts. Bummer. Ancients Rubble. Need more of that. Ancients Rubble. Need more of that. I hope there's definitely more Ancients around here, right? I think there is. Runic Forearm Bracers. No, thank you. Talon bow? Nope.
How about you,
Talon quiver?
young one?
Do the quiver, I guess. That's a lot of silver. Screw it. Means I can shoot more arrows more frequently. Buy, not buying anything. Sell. Yeah, we're gonna sell these.
That should tide you over.
Thanks. Sell that. I don't know about that. Nope, no resources. Gonna keep those. I do want these pauldrons, though. I need more ancient stuff, though. That's what I need.
Oh,
nope.
no, we can't forget you.
Oh, I don't want that either. I want to upgrade the pommels I have, like the fucking Grip of Tangios. But I need a lot of World Serpent scales. Hopefully I'll find those in here. Because look at that first upgrade, from level 2 to 5, and then all those 6s to 12, 13s. That's freaking awesome. I really want that. Only appropriate since Maple ain't here. Yeah, I guess that's true. I feel bad, but Machi needs rest. No, please, go. Yes, take your nap. You've definitely earned it. You did a lot of work today on your assessment, so, you know, good for you. I'm proud of you. You've earned it. So, I'm not going to be streaming for much longer anyway, but, yeah, thank you for hanging out, Mochi. Go take your nap, and I will talk to you later. Take care of yourself. But you don't want to go? That's sweet and all, but sleep. You need your sleep. You did your work, you've earned your sleep. Oh yeah, I can upgrade this. I'm not using this, am I? No, I'm using the Grip of Volunder. So, this would be pretty pointless. Except that the only thing I can use for Corrupted Remnant on is that. Yeah, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to spend the hack silver on it. Just going to sit there.
Now don't be a stranger.
Alright, but I'm pretty strange.
This way.
Take care, Mochi. Have a good night. And Maple, welcome back. Glad you're here.
Hey, how did Sindri get ahead of us?
He and the blue one do
Dwarven
seem to travel
magic.
quickly.
Huh. We're inside.
Oh, good. It's you.
Of course.
Well, what were you expecting, kid? This place was obviously going to be infested. Come on, son. Let's go. Oh, you brought friends. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, oops. Can he stop, like, going over this vine so I can hit him? Ah, this'll do. I was here just busy with work. Fair enough. Damn it. I can't tell what anyone's doing over here. Ow. There we go. Cut these bugs down to pieces. Whew.
Glad
But I'm sorry you were busy with work. I mean, I'm glad you were still hanging out, though. That's cool. I hope the work slowed down. Oh, right. I need this. Some more silver. Perfect. Everyone loves some silver. Alright, and then line this up for a perfect throw. Treasure! I didn't even see that there. Holy crap. I'm blind. I apologize. Soft Svartalheim steel. Okay, okay. Any more treasures for this dad? Dad of the year over here, am I right? Oh god, not these things. Nightmares. Ow! Ow! Well then find me one, please. Nah, I think I hit a save point. No, I'll just wait. We're good. All those nightmares though, boy. The more there are, the harder it gets to defeat them. I mean, obviously, like I just kind of stated the obvious, but they're harder than I anticipated. How about that? Oh, it started me here? Perfect. That worked out pretty well. Apparently that goes through my shield. Kind of bullshit, but whatever. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Nice. That is how we do it, son. Literally, son. My kid. He's my kid. Boy, that took a lot of health, though. Whoa, wait. There was a treasure hanging from here, wasn't there? Yes, there was. Boy, good eye. Good eye. Never hurts to pick up a nice couple hundred silver. Alright. I see where we are. Not sure where we're going. I hear ickies. Oh, hello. No wonder I heard it. Nice, a nice little chunk of change. Called silver. Okay, I heard a poof. What the hell was that poof? How do I get the ickies off of that chest? Where, oh where, are the things I need to throw my axe through? Why are you keep constantly jumping over this? Pick a direction. Go. Oh, there you are. Okay, that was apparently only one of several. I only see the... Oh, do I need to go from this side? That looks like a way up. So before we go that way... Ooh, nice. Health. Just what I needed. This is what I needed to look at. Okay. Oh, nope. A little higher. Okay, perfect. Now let's go get that chest. I am not leaving treasure behind in a difficulty where everything is kicking my ass. Maple redeemed bad dad joke. I saw it. Give me 1 second. I'll do that for you. Ooh, a dress. I'm not wearing that. Not that it's not because it's I called it a dress, just because it's probably less not as strong as I'd want it to be. There you go. Perfect. Sorry, I immediately got distracted because roommates were requesting money, so I needed to see what for. I think it's 28, right? I don't remember. I don't remember. Sorry, 1 second. 28 there. Come on, there we go. Okay. Pull up the list. I saw a lot of good ones today, so. All right, Maple, you ready? When I moved into my igloo, my friends threw me a housewarming party. Now I'm homeless. I honestly really like that one. That one's pretty good. Now I'm homeless. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh, yeah, skills. I forgot about skills. You like that one? That one's good. Can I just get them both? Yeah, I can get them both. Nice. What's this one? No. Only back. I don't hold back that often. Kind of cool, but this one. Yeah, I don't need that. Anyway, let's continue. No finger guns emote? I have to switch out of my game in order to do that. I can do finger guns here, pew 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 pew, but you're the one who has to throw the emotes out. I need your help doing that, Maple. Mochi gifted you a sub, so you should have access to it. Ooh, everything's all red and spooky.
There, the light.
They've covered it up with that stuff. How would they do that? Look. Another light off. What's he doing? Oh no! Why are they killing him? He didn't do anything.
Do not assume. You are seeing the end of a war, boy. You do not know what led to this moment.
But he didn't even defend himself.
That was his choice. We make ours.
Alright, our time. Ow. Ouch! That didn't protect you, did it? Oof! There goes the Headless Horseman.
What now?
The light is
There is one,
near.
there's only 3 emotes,
Look for
not
a way
4.
inside.
Really? Hold on. Give me, I'll check. There should be 4. Oh, I may have taken the guns and put it under followers. I have to change that back. I think I forgot to do that. Because Bougie was asking if I could make it follower so we could use it elsewhere, but follower emotes can only be used in the channel of the person that it's for. So I gotta fix that. Can I do that right now, actually? Hold on. I can. Move that. Remove. Wait. Oh, I could just move that. Oh, probably should have just done that. Whoops. Sorry, 1 second. Dot. Guns. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Delete that one. I can just drag and drop this. Whoops. Nope. Refresh the page. I am just figuring out how this all works now. Okay. Let me. Did I already save? I think it saves automatically. That should do it. Check Discord. I'm not on Discord right now. I close Discord when I stream to hopefully save on bandwidth so that I don't have as many frame drops. But I just put it back under the subscriber section, so you should be able to use it now, I think. I hope. Let me know if you can't. Yay, health. I love health.
That did it! Look! More light bridges!
Yay! Bring on the light. I hope I haven't been missing any things hanging from the ceiling. Oh, I almost did. Speak of the devil.
Here we go! Nightmare! Look out, Father!
I can't block
You
that.
don't look
That's
so great.
really frustrating.
Did I do okay?
You still have much to learn.
I don't know, you let them hit me. Well, then again, I didn't push X, I suppose. I probably should have pressed X.
Enemies ahead.
Whoops, wrong button. Ow. Thank you, son. Ow. There it is. I knew it was coming. No, don't res me. I'm pretty sure I start right there. It's good. I don't need it. I'm just going to start this fight over. I messed up at the beginning there, I think. Yeah. Oh, it starts me here?
Okay, here we go. Nightmare!
Glad they die in one hit. After they're done being assholes. Crap! Did that hurt?
Good, right?
That didn't seem to hurt me.
Decent start.
But, okay. I'll take it.
Enemies ahead.
Still with me?
Barely. Man. God damn, they're all over the place. Okay, so well, that takes care of one. There you go, Maple. Okay, I'm glad I fixed it. Leave it. It's fine. I can get this fight. That was just... Damn. That was just damn. That's exactly what I'm saying. That was just damn. Just a little damn. Oh, I forgot about this part again. Whatever.
Here we go. Nightmare! Look out, father!
That's how we do that. Okay, that feels a lot better.
Focus.
Haha, goodbye. Ow. Whatever. Well, I thought I had that one. crap. Damn the poke! You're doing a great job though, boy. I'm not doing shit. How did that miss both of them? Okay, the parry window on that is so late. God, that poke. There we go. Whew! Sorry about that. Made it though. I did it! Yay! My reward is more silver. Get the fuck out of here.
You're restoring all the pathways.
I'm fixing the temple, you don't say. I'm gonna wait till my health gets green. Give it a sec. Feels slowly from red to green, right? I don't remember. Whatever. Just take it. Come on, boy. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, it's puzzle time. Oh, it's puzzle time. It's puzzle time. Won't you solve this puzzle of mine? Oh, were those the wrong ones?
What's through here?
Nobody knows, my boy. No! Did not mean to do that.
Yeah, that looks too hard. Maybe we can find the light somewhere else.
No, give me a moment.
That was 3.
See?
It's not the right 3, I
It's too hard.
guess. It's not
should
too
go.
hard.
Not yet.
Oh, do I... No, that's one of the last ones. Is it these two? No.
I don't think you're gonna get it. We should
Oh,
go.
let's start
I
here.
will get it.
Where the hell does the kid want to go? It's not like we can go anywhere else. We're stuck here. There we go.
Aw.
Way to sound disappointed, boy. Jeez, I'm trying to save us here. Aw, he figured it out.
I don't think we're supposed to be in here.
Quiet.
I don't either, buddy. I don't either.
Did you hear that?
Stay alert and by my side.
Those overgrown flies.
Hey, when we make it to the light, how do you think we get it into the Bifrost?
The witch said to step into it
She did?
when she was ripped away from this realm.
Oh, how'd I miss that?
You are more concerned with her safety than our goal.
Quiet. I have him. Your knife boy.
Boy, if only all the fights with him were that easy. Go back to sleep, bud.
That was close.
Do not stray from me, boy.
You don't gotta tell me.
Sometimes I do. Like that time you kept jumping back and forth across the same
So
cavern.
sticky.
I mean, canyon. Crevice? I don't know geographical terms.
Another one!
Stay back.
Oh no, Kratos, you destroyed the floor. Great idea. Hey, there's a light.
The light!
Yes, we are near our goal. But we must be careful. Understand?
Light of Alfheim. Boy, these are some crazy elves. It's like elves, but, you know, Alf. Just waiting for Alf to show up. It's that weird puppet.
There. When it falls, be ready. We will need to move quickly.
Okay.
Jump, boy.
Right!
Alright, we gotta go, boy.
Look out!
Here they come. Stay behind me and protect our flank.
Yes, sir!
Hi.
There's so many!
You did a good job right
Keep
there.
shooting, boy. I will clear our path.
That's pretty cool.
Shorten the time between your volleys. There are many targets. You will not miss.
There are many targets, that's funny.
A narrow path negates superior numbers. Stay focused.
There we go. Spam that B button.
Boy,
Ooh. Right on his spine.
are you injured?
I'm fine. Wow. It's beautiful.
Well, I guess we got rid of the
It's making the whole
infestation.
temple reappear. It's the source of all of it. Wait. It's singing. I hear her! I told you I heard her! Do you think she's in there? Ah! Ah! Ugh. That really hurt. I felt like my hand was on fire.
Stay here.
But I want to go.
Stay here.
You just said your hand felt like it's on fire. You think you're gonna step in there?
Only use it as a last resort.
You're giving me your axe?
I'm letting you hold my axe.
I'm letting you hold
It's
my
not a
axe.
gift.
Big difference. Big difference.
Still.
What is this?
It's a trap.
Faye?
Where are you going, bag of ashes? Get back here.
You have to come back. You left me here alone.
Atreus?
Alone with him.
Where's my bag of ashes going? Come back here, Ashy. I'm gonna call it Ashy.
He always leaves. He's never here. doesn't want me and he never will.
Ashy, come back. What you doing? Oh, you went home? I guess that's okay.
I don't know him and he doesn't know me. Doesn't seem to want to.
Hey Ashy, why am I on a boat?
I'm strong. I'm smart. I'm not what he thinks I am. I know better.
Oh. Oh, the statue of Thor? Ashy, where'd you go?
Doesn't
Oh, there
teach
you
me.
are, Ashy.
It should have been him. Do you hear me? Him, not you.
Oh, up there, Ashy?
Except... I don't mean that. You know I love him. I just wish he was better. I know he can be. So if he tries, I'll try. But if he doesn't, please come back. I know you're out there somewhere.
She's dead and you think she's out there somewhere? Come on. Come on, kid. Okay, I don't recognize this place. That's what you're worried about? My little bag of ashes running away? Absolutely.
Faye. Wait. Come back! No! No! What have you done? Why did you do that?
I saved you! You were trapped in there! I waited and I waited, but you wouldn't come out! So I pulled you out!
Boy, I was gone only...
Huh.
Moments.
No! You've been gone a long, long time! I didn't know what to do! You left me here! Again! Why don't you care?
That's impossible.
We should go before they come back. I hope you got what you needed.
You didn't really specify how long he was gone, but there are a lot of bodies here, so it is a little concerning.
Yes.
Look, there's our exit. But there's no light to make a bridge. We're trapped. And the witch's bowstring is useless.
Kid, what do you think I just got?
Boy, your bow. Hold it out.
You have acquired light arrows. Shoot them at light crystals to infuse them with Alfheim light. Nice.
On my mark, loose your arrow into the stone.
It worked.
We can now make our way back.
Hallelujah.
Come.
Alright, it is time to save. Because it is time to go to bed. So, I'm going to call this one here. I have to do some work tomorrow evening, getting ready for Saturday's stream. But I might try to do something Friday night, depending on what I'm going to do in real life. But on Saturday, fingers crossed, hoping to do a 3-person multiplayer Ocarina of Time randomizer with Funky and Morrow. So if I can get that to work tomorrow night, that's what we're going to do Saturday. But yeah, so if not, I might try to do something. I might try to do something on Saturday just by myself. Maybe some more God of War, because as difficult as this is, it is really rewarding to get through it. And I have been having less trouble lately, so I don't know if that's because I'm getting better, or maybe the enemies are just getting weaker. I don't know, but we'll find out the next time. So, thank you guys that joined in, chatted, just lurked. Everyone, Maple, Mochi, you two are fantastic. I love you both. And yeah, to anyone that may have just lurked on me, Looks like there's a couple people that did, but yeah. Thank you guys so much. Take care of yourselves. Is there anyone online that I can do a quick raid? Funky's still playing The Witcher? What? Why is he still up? I'm gonna raid him because I usually don't get the chance to, so that'll be fun. Anyway, the Funky G. Yeah, I rarely get a chance to raid him, so I'm gonna do that. You guys all have fun. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you all next time. So, peace.
That everything about that attempt